How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Trust issues.
Switch up the number. I can't be bothered. I cannot blame you for having an angle. I ain't got no issues. I'm just doing my
How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing?
I'm a deadbeat cousin. I hate family reunions. The church up by drinking at the communion. Spilling free wine. Now my tux is ruined. In town for a day. What the we doing? Who your real friends? We all came from the bottom. I'm always blaming you, but what's sad? You're not the problem. Damn, I forgot to call him.
Y'all can. That way I spin a little bit. Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up? Mario, welcome. Faustina Livingstone. Yusu, welcome. We had to do one music, yeah, me, and then we start talking. Yeah. On the streets. The dirt on. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? I'm nice. I'll be kind of nicely disrespectful a little bit. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. No, it's all good. Ayana. Yeah, man. God is good. I let it song. You know why I let it song? This one of Kanye's song I really like. You get me? Real Friends. Yeah. No. How many others? How many? Real friends. How many? Yeah. Trust issues. We yeah. How many? Get together. Damn. Hug real friends. Real friends. I guess I get what I deserve, don't I? Word on the street, they heard from me. I guess I get what I deserve, don't I? Found on my knee, throw dirt on her. All right. Yeah, let's get to it. Yeah, man. I'm not here for too long. All right. Everybody, welcome. All right. I see you. I'll be sharing. Like me, I won't commenting. All right, guys. Because of the respect that I have for certain people and also the reciprocate that respect to me, that's the reason why I'm here. You understand me? Yeah, because if it was up to me, I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be here explaining nothing. You understand me? But you see, in this life, we make choices, and every choice that we make in life, we have to be accountable for our choices. We have to take accountabilities. You understand? I have made many choices in life and I took accountabilities of it. You understand? I've learned a lot. You understand? All through the way, you know, friends have taught me a lot of lessons. You know, knowing people and getting around people, I have learned a lot, especially in this Liberian community. You understand me? Yeah. I couldn't come on live earlier because, for one, I had to work. You understand? This don't pay my bills. All right? Yeah. Because if I leave my work and come here and doing live, and then tomorrow I gotta get kicked out, or my family gotta get kicked out of this house, guess what? Y'all gonna be the same people coming on Facebook, oh, Running Man, I baby Victor, oh yeah. You know what I'm saying? So I have to prioritize my priorities. You understand? I have to prioritize my priorities. And my priority is to make sure that my bills are paid, to make sure that my family have roof over their head before anything else. You understand me? So I'm here to address the many lies, okay, and this whole LIB share room saga. And I'm also here to address my spiritual man. Should I say my ex spiritual man, or I should still say my spiritual man? I don't even know which one is right, but hey, you understand? I'm just gonna say my spiritual man, my ex spiritual man, whatever it is that fit the narrative, it is what it is. You understand me? So yeah, all right. Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Vafole Masakwai. Coming before you today, I'm here to say what's on my mind. All right? I didn't want to do this, but I have to. I'm not here to, like disrespect anybody, but I'm here to be disrespectfully nice. Okay? For one, I have been in this community, and over the years, all I thought was I could bring people together. You understand? But I was wrong. Now, before this whole saga, or before the whole me knowing Shallow Robber show, it was my wife that introduced me to her show. I used to really be heavily watching Prophet Key, and I keep saying this. My wife said, "Oh, did you watching Prophet Key? You can't watch that woman. She's too funny." You understand? And then I started watching her. All right? I started watching her. That was even before that was after 2019, because I have been watching Charlotte for probably maybe a couple of years. You understand? Nothing more. All right? So when I started watching Charlotte, I actually, started gravitating to her message as to, like, the things that she'd say. She was fun. She used to really, have fun. She was funny, as my wife said. So I started watching her. And then over some time, I drew very close to her. You understand? Yes, I drew very close to her. I started to like her. I like her energy and stuff like that. You understand? I'm that person that, listen, man, I'm not a talker, but I can have a conversation. You understand? When I got close to Charlotte, I remember I used to be in the comment section. At that time, my name was Ciara Can Get Tired. After the fact that I have discovered that she was fun. I said, see, I can get tired. I used to tell my wife, say, take the woman got energy. You understand? I need my set. See, I can get tired. At that time, of course I will. At that time, right? I don't want nobody to distract me. At that time, I used to be in Charlotte comment section commenting, you understand? Listen, man, I developed genuine love for Charlotte, you understand? You know, the reason I didn't come on earlier today, I was kind of a little emotional because I usually don't get emotional, but you know, sometimes when you feel very disappointed about a situation, it makes you very, very emotional, especially when it's coming from people that you don't expect it to come from. You understand me? So I drew closer and closer to Charlotte. At that time, Razo met me in Charlotte comment section. You know, he told me, oh, bro, you know, we can come in, you know, what's it? You're going to open a group as a Charlotte support group or whatever it is. You understand? He gave me a spleen. You understand? I'm beginning Razo. And then I joined that group. That was the sole purpose of the group, you understand, to support Charlotte. And then he added me to that group. We're in that group. We're having fun, you know. And I was still supporting Charlotte however I can. All right. Listen, I'm not rich. I'm just a hustler. I made many mistakes in my life, and I correct them by staying out of trouble. I was young. I own up to it. When you are young, you do dumb shit. You do stupid shit. You understand? I'm not even going to deflect from that. So, when I drew closer and closer to Charlotte after, you know, I left Razzle Group, I saw Charlotte as a mother. I'm kind of little still emotional because, but I don't want nobody screen recording me with tears coming down my eyes. You understand me? I love Charlotte. I loved Charlotte with everything in me. I was the one literally when people had issue with her, I would literally be begging them like, she's an older woman. She can be your mother. Don't come on Facebook and try to disrespect. I'm begging you. You understand? That was me. I was the one literally when she had issues with these women, I would come, right? Sissy, you want me to bring you on? I'll bring you on, but I really want to be able to explain myself. You hear me here? So I'll bring you on, but I hope let me just be able to explain myself. I was the one literally, right? I would call when Charlotte and people have problems, especially these girls. There was one spiritual. Sissy, you got something else on, right? I can hear
Hello. Yeah, let me
myself.
turn it off. Sorry, the people are watching you from the other
All
side.
right.
Let me turn it to car wash. Sorry.
All right. So
Let's go to running my page.
yeah. So I would call people like when she have issues with people like Cece, I'm gonna call them and say, Cece, listen, Sierra like oh my, you understand? I understand you are hurt, but I beg you, don't disrespect her. You understand? She's an older person. All right. I had genuine love for Sierra because listen, man, when I arrived in this country, it never took long and I lost my mother. You understand me?
You always say that. It's okay.
So when I saw her and I gravitated her, I connected with her, I tried to like help her in any possible way that I can.
True.
All right? Listen, man.
It's gonna be okay. Just it's okay. Just let it out. You are strong, man. You're amazing. It's okay.
Stop. Stop.
I know. Yeah, guys, Running Man been feeling very bad today, and that too affected me earlier on,
No,
because he
it's not about what's going on. It's just about the people that it's coming from. You understand? Like people that I literally just open myself to. You understand? I open my heart. I like with purity. All right.
right.
I supported Ciara. I was always there. I was in her corner. Ciara, I would be the one that Ciara would call when she having issues with her page. I will not sleep until it is fixed.
True.
You understand? I won't. She will call me every time. Running man, my son, I know I'm doing my page again, oh boy. I said, okay, I will be at work. I will literally leave from work. You understand me? I will come home, forget about making my money, and make sure her page is fixed. That day, I will not go to work. I will just tell my wife, you know what, I just want to stay home because it's late. You understand me? It's late. All right. Nothing I'm on Ciara show to benefit from. Nothing benefits me at all. It's just the genuine love that I have for her because I want to see her win, especially the odds that she was against. You understand? So this whole when I used to be in Razzle group, all right, before I left Razzle group, you remember Razzle used to call me the man of many pages. Razzle called me that name for a reason. Because you know why? I used to open lot of pages for people. We had lots of people in that group. Running man, can you open page for me? Running man, can you open page for me? Running man, can you see my page? Running man, can you do this? I would do it. Some of these people, I don't even know them. But because they were connected to Razzle and I see Razzle as a brother, you understand? You will tell them, he said, go to Running man, he'll open page for you. Even including Razzle's wife, I open a page for her. And it's unfortunate that the computer that I use to open those pages, I don't have it no more. Okay? I don't have it no more. LIB share room. I'm going to sit here and say, when Ciara posted, made her post today, I gave her a courtesy call as a respect. With everything and all the dirt that they have thrown on my name, I still give her the respect. And decided, let me call her and explain my side. But when I called Ciara, she returned that favor with disrespect by hanging up on me because of her emotions. She's not logically thinking. With all the love that I have for Ciara, I want y'all to tell me, all right, between God, man, Ciara, and myself, I would never use my fingers to type or insult Ciara children, or even her, or anybody else, including the children. If I ever did, Ciara serve God, I serve God. Let God be our judge. You understand me? Let God, I hate doing this, but I have to do it because of the people that have respect for me and I respect them. You understand? If I ever, one day, ever in my life, as I am doing this life, let it liquor be my last drink. Tomorrow I shouldn't wake up. You understand me? Let today, if I ever insulted see our children, even if I even have knowledge of whoever that is beyond share room, or even on share room, or even if it is me, today, the liquor that I am drinking today, that it be the last. Anything I ever lay my hands on, anything I ever work for, it shouldn't be blessed. I can never do that. If I can't do it to Ciara, I can't do it to CC, I can't do it to nobody else. I respect people. I don't cross boundaries. You understand me? I don't. All right. I loved Ciara even as much as Ciara have disrespected me on her platform. Not one time, not two times, not three times, not four times, not five times. On multiple occasions. I can never even, I have never even get drunk to even curse at Ciara or her children. Never in my life. I wasn't raised like that. You understand me? I wasn't raised like that. Ciara is acting out of emotion. She's not thinking logically. But regardless, no matter what I explain, the minds of Liberians is fixed. Most of them, they can never understand or even would try to comprehend what I'm saying. They just believe what they want to believe. I'm only here to address this once, and that's once and for all.
You're doing great.
You understand? Once and for all. All right? I love every one of y'all on this Facebook. I love Sissy Mateen, the LIB sister, the Michi, the Total Love, the Army, all of y'all on this Facebook. I have no bad intention towards anybody. Anything I do it with purity from my heart. You understand me? If I can pick up my phone in as much as CC Mateen and Ciara making flour or Ciara causing CC Mateen, if I can pick up my phone and tell CC, I beg you, don't insult this woman and her children. She's an older woman. Go on the show so you can fix it.
You always do that. Always. And I always say that on my show.
Why would I tell somebody not to go on Ciara show? Because I have bad intentions. All right. But Ciara, I want you today, as you are listening to me, all the good times. I listened to your show. At one time, you said you're setting for me. Maybe this could be it. You are acting out of emotions. And I understand. It's fine. But that page, I have no idea of who own it, who run it, wherever it comes from. I do not know. Some time ago last year, when I was doing the petition for Amy Ratter, after Korea was assaulted in Korea,
True.
I reached out to LIB share room, and I'm going to show y'all the message from LIB share room. I reached out to LIB share room because the video that Amy spoke on, right? When she said she was teaching people how to cut Korea V when I was trying to do LIB Korea petition. This was my message when I reached out to LIB share room, guys. I don't know if you can see it, but this was my message. I don't know if you're reading it. Can you guys see it? Can you guys see it? I will post this on my page. It says, the message I sent in LIB share room. Hey, please send me the original video of Amy saying she should have cut, the girl should have cut Korea on her neck, because the video I had, it had pictures in it that couldn't see Amy's face. And I said, I want it with her face showing, because I need it for evidence as I filed the complaints with the Board of Nursing. Now, Razzle Dazzle, you're coming. Razzle, I'll bring you on, brother. All right. And then LIB share room said 150. I don't know if you can see that the money here she put 150. She, he, or whoever it is. She said 150. And I said, sorry, mama. I would just work with what already posted, which is the video that I already had that had pictures in it but were covering Amy's face while she was speaking. I said, sorry, I will just work with what I have, because I'm not coming to pay you 150 for no video. You understand? So if I own LIB share room, why don't I have, and this was September 12, 2024. Why don't I have the video that I'm requesting for? At that time, Ciara never had an issue with LIB share room. So what is my motive? You understand? What
I'm
is
so
my
sorry,
motive?
brother. I'm sorry. You are very respectful.
But you know why? I live and Ciara serve God. She goes to church. She's a pastor or ordained pastor. Let God be our judge.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? Let God be our judge today. And this, I'm not going to speak on it no more. I'm not.
Yeah.
I don't talk about people kids. I don't speak about people kids. I don't curse. I don't post about nobody family. Anything I want to do, I do it on my page. Running man. You understand me? I can consider regular and talk. Nobody can be my butt. If I want to speak on something and express myself, I can come and say it. Nobody can be my butt. So I don't need to do that. All right? LIB share room don't belong to me. I don't know the affiliates of LIB share room. I have no idea, nothing. In as much as I created a lot of pages for a lot of people in Razzle group, even including this Razzle Dazzle. You say, well, Adi, I know why you're not coming. Okay? I created a page for Razzle when we were in her group. You understand? Since I left that group, I never opened a page for anybody. All right? I didn't. All I was doing is just trying to look out for people. You understand? So, with that being said, for the last time, I know nothing about LIB share room. LIB share room is not my page. I don't run it. I don't know who owns it, and I don't want to know. Whoever it is that is doing this, I hope one day the public gets to know. whoever it is. Nothing stays in the dark forever.
Mm-hmm. That's a fact.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing
Nothing.
stays in the dark forever.
Yeah.
And I hope that when it's exposed, the real owner of Arabic Share Room or wherever it is, I hope the apology be as loud as the disrespect. Now, let me get to Gucci.
Look, that's sad. I don't know, nigga.
Gucci, I once had respect for you, but now no. All right. Everything you say here is I'm reading the person comment.
Don't recommend, brother. You're doing great. Just
Gucci,
let it out, please.
I once respected you,
Mm.
but not anymore. And I'm here to say it with my bold
I
face.
appreciate.
You understand me? I came to you as a brother. I did. I came to you as a partner, a potential business partner.
Facts.
I did. I remember when I called you. The first time I ever got in contact with you was the time you were on Sierra show that morning, and we're all cracking Joe. When you man park your car outside and this and that. You understand? And I say I gotta double my hustle. Yeah, because they my brother here and I can't take my position. I make fun out of it. All right. I say I gotta double my hustle. It was all love, bro. It was all love and respect.
Mm.
But at this point, I take that back.
Mm. What's that?
Yeah, I take that back. I'm not here to disrespect you, but I'm here to say what's on my mind. All right. When I contacted you, Gucci, I told you, even when you're on the live, I said we're gonna talk. From where Razo Group, if anybody can bear me witness, I have people in this comment section that can back what I'm about to say. All right? Yes. From where Razo Group, I used to tell Razo, I said, brother, we need to have a show, have some type of organization where we're doing entertainment, and that way you can come over here very easily because we can invite you as the MC. At that time, I really used to fuck with Razo.
Yeah, you even contacted me and all.
You understand? Yes. And then I said, even there is a girl here to call, if even Theodosia's name can admit to it. I said, yes. All right. We can organize that. And when we're doing the event, we can invite you. That way you'll be able to come over because you're coming for a purpose. You understand me? That was the idea. But it wasn't a lot of people that were there to support the idea. You understand? And then I started discussing with people. I said, the Liberian community don't have anything. So I think we need to give our people activity. All right? We need to give our people activity because in the Liberian community, we don't have anything. So since that the LEA hasn't really been active over the last few years, right? We can reburn the LEA and try to bring something to our people. At least every year, our Liberian women are able to get outside, show off, the dress to impress, and all that stuff. It's going to bring money to my pocket. At the same time, it's going to bring money to your pocket and anybody else that on our team. I said, brother, I need you on my team. And you said that was a great idea. All right. And we came up with a strategy. I said, specifically, the way I
am connected to CR, right? And people think that everything I do is just on CR side. If I put my face on this, people are not going to support. Sissy, they didn't tell you?
You did, you said it.
Okay, because they want to feel like I'm on Sierra side, it's one-sided, because you already have Eve there. They they got their own situation
It
going
would be
on.
hard to
So
get other
because
people
if
to.
you investing money into something, you need result. Financially, it have to make financial sense. You just
Right.
don't want to spend money on something, and in the end, you can benefit from it. I even make reference. I said, because Sissy had a show in Fargo, and it was only 10 people there, because Liberians are known for not supporting people they don't agree with on social media. So I said, what we'll do, I will register the company in a shell, because most big company runs through a shell. You understand? I'm going to register the company with a state, but it's going to be through a shell. That way, nobody knows who owns the company, and then we all can say, everybody on the team, we're just working. That, it's sad that I have to come and sit here and explain the strategy to make money.
True.
That way, we all working for somebody. So in the end, nobody knows. We all just promoters. And you agree with that idea. And you say, Ronnie, man, that's a good idea. You understand? Let's do it. I said, okay. But I'm still working on some things. First, there has to be money. I got to hustle. You understand? But when I'm ready, brother, I will let you know. But thank you for accepting the offer. And since then, I've been fucking with you. You understand me? I've been fucking with you. All right? So, you keep on today on Edith platform. You said another thing that I called you and tell you, oh, Gucci, don't go see our platform. That woman a bad woman and this and that. My brother, for God in heaven's sake, man. Sometimes when you say things about people that have been once in your circle, you should think. You understand? You should think. Regardless of how you feel, you should think. All right? But before this whole scenario, on Saturday, I remember when you and Ciara went for dinner. I had texted you the night before. I said, bro, thank you for showing love. And even before that, I text you about politics. You understand? I text about politics.
You didn't say all
And
the
then
part.
even text you. I said, brother, don't make our woman too drunk, but she got to work tonight. Because guess what? I was outside working. And in order to avoid sleep, I got to watch Ciara or anybody else that on live. I said, how am I going to be working tonight? Sissy, we're not on live. Nobody on live. I said, how am I going to work tonight? Don't make her too drunk.
So
You understand?
sorry.
I text you. And then I text you about maybe May money or before May money. I said, bro, keep showing love to Ciara. I respect that. And that was it. In the morning, I wake up, right? I took my bag, Saturday morning, go to the gym. When I went to the gym, I was working on my phone in my hands. Gucci has sent me a text. I'm about to show you the text. Okay. I don't like to do this, but I will do it. That Gucci needs to stay in my phone yet. Okay. Let me go to the text he sent me that morning. I don't know if y'all will be able to read it, but this is what Gucci sent me. I don't know if it's upside down or what.
Yeah, but can you just read the text? Because
Okay. Gucci text me that morning, right? I was working on my phone, not in my hands. Morning, bro. I want to clarify something important. I don't want my picture on your blog, especially if you don't have positive things to say. I mind my own business, and I expect the same respect in return. As we previously discussed, I'm focused on productive and uplifting conversations. Let's keep it that way. Another paragraph. I'm being clear and direct. Please stop referencing me or using my image without positive context. I hope we can move forward respectfully. My greetings to the rest of the family. Stay blessed. That was what Gucci wrote me at 7:47 in the morning while I was in the
It
gym.
was this
This
going was Sunday or
on
Monday?
Saturday.
Saturday.
It says Sunday. Okay, yeah, no, it's Saturday. It
Okay.
says here Saturday. You see, I got her name. It says Saturday. Okay, yeah, it says Saturday. Yep, 7:47 a.m. on Saturday. Now, when I saw Gucci text, it was 8:40. I came to check my phone because when I'm in the gym, I periodically check my phone. When I came to check my phone, I went to my message because sometimes my wife do call me when I'm in the gym, and when I miss her call, I do return her call. You understand? And other people too call me. So when I went through my phone, I didn't see no missed call, but then I saw this text from Gucci at 8:40 a.m. I texted him right back. I said, which blog, bro? Good morning. I even was upset to a point that I didn't even say good morning before even replying to his text. So at the end of my message, if you guys can see, I said GM. Good morning. And he said, just stop. Just like that. You understand me? Now, Razo, who is this? A Tennessee Stew. Okay. Razo, I bring you on and say, Ali. All right. But when you come here, brother, be respectful. Yeah, me. That's why I ask of you. All right. Yeah, I'll bring you on. Hey, Tennessee, what's up?
What's up, Robbie?
Hey, what's up? So then,
Hi, bestie.
I don't want to get distracted, right? Let me just finish the whole Gucci scene.
Finish.
Okay. Then he said, stop, bro. And then I said, nah, which blog and where you getting this from? I don't move. I said, I don't move like that. You understand me? And then Gucci had texted me again. He said, bro, stop. I said, I don't have a blog, bro. I said, that's why I'm asking which blog. Because I'm sitting there thinking like, okay, what is Gucci? I haven't even been on Facebook. So what is Gucci talking about? That's why I'm asking which blog. No need for games. I don't play with people like that. That's not how I move. Again, I've said that. Which blog? And that's not how I move for the 1 million time. He replied to me, I just don't want to ruin our friendship. Just stop and focus on work this morning. I said, nah, bro, this is false. Which blog? My day is already fucked up. Which blog? Again, for the 100th time, I asking Gucci, which blog, bro? Because this is somebody I got a lot of respect for as a brother. You understand? As potential business partner. He said, SMH, you need to stop, bro. No love lost on my end. Take care. And then I reply him again. I said, bro, I feel the same way here. I don't lie and don't need to lie. I'm confused about this. Which blog? Again, for the 1 million time, which blog? You still not telling me where? You still not telling me we are men. Let's handle this and not leaving it in the air. You get what I'm saying? Which blog? Again, I'm asking the same question. Which blog? At this time, I haven't even went to Facebook to see anything because I'm getting really annoyed. I don't know who told you what and what they are telling you, but I'm being honest and for real. Which blog? Again, I asked Gucci. He never answered. He came back to reply, bro, me and you know, he said, me and you are not going down this path. Let the sleeping dog lay down peacefully, bro. I just told you to stop and let's keep it pushing. No hard feelings. Here, bro. too much respect on my end for you, and I just don't want to get it wrong. Please, at this point, I'm fucking pissed. You understand? You come to me as a man to talk to me about something or accuse me of something. At least, what is your source? You understand? Even, okay, I said, bro, I shouldn't get distracted. I said, bro, you literally just hit me up with an accusation, and I need to know what you are talking about because I don't run blogs. I have a page and do politics on it, nothing else. So, which blog? Again, I'm asking Gucci this another time. With all due respect, let's keep it simple and easy. He texts me that message at 8:50 a.m. I reply him. I said, same feeling, yeah, brother. But I don't like to get accused of things I know nothing about. You understand? I hate to get lied on. So which blog you are talking about, I post you on? He did not respond. When I got done working out at 9:36 a.m., I sat down, I wrote him this paragraph. You understand? I sat down and wrote him this. Now, let me read this because some of y'all not seeing, maybe what I'm reading or what I just showed. I said, okay, I'm done working out now, but let me say this, bro. With mutual respect we have for each other as men, you can't come up to me accusing me of doing something you think I did without the courtesy of first asking me about whatever the situation is. That just straight up wrong, for one, if you really respect me and refer to me as a friend. My next paragraph. 2, the fact that you can't even refer to the source of your to the source you are accusing me of makes it even more annoying and disrespectful. I don't like it. I won't do it to you either, regardless of how I feel, I think, or heard. I feel like you literally just disrespected me this morning. Real talk, man to man. You understand? I hope we can keep the respect mutual and genuine. Let this not be repeated. It's already enough negative energy out in our community. The best we could do as men is bring that energy amongst us. Peace and love from my end. That was my message to Gucci. After asking him numerous of times which blog that he's referring to, and he couldn't answer me. Now, Gucci responded to me at 12:31 p.m. Look, bro, I'm not accusing you of anything here. I know exactly what you're doing. I'm fully aware of it. Just stop. That's all I'm saying. I responded to Gucci. Once again, you are still doing the same thing. I literally just told you you are disrespecting me. I don't know nothing you are talking about or think you know. So there is nothing for me to stop here, bro. Stop it already, bro. This ain't cool. I don't appreciate it. Me and you are not going back and forth on this situation yet. My position is very clear to you. That's Gucci. And then I said, we ain't going back and forth till you can man up and tell me your source of accusation. This conversation is done. You understand? And I think I was clear enough when I said, stop disrespecting me. And then the last text he sent me, he said, say less. And I was like, I've already been say less. So, Gucci, this is the amount of respect that I have for you. But the fact that you were man enough to even come up to my face, and even during that process, bro, with all the text messages, with the annoyance and stuff like that, I still had shoot you a call to discuss man to man over the phone instead of doing a keyboard thing. You never answer my call because you were in your feelings. And that's not what a man should be doing. Men don't easily just get in the feelings like that. You understand? You never answer my call, and since then, it has been it. That was from Saturday. Number 2, there was
never a time that I just deliberately call you and say, Gucci, Charlotte Rawa, she's a bad woman, don't go on her platform and this and that, or she's a witch and all that stuff, bro. That's a lie from hell. The time that Ciara came when she did the show with Karishma, it's a show or interview, wherever it is, with Grace, with the girl Love TV. When Ciara made a statement about in between of your sexuality, you kept going from one platform to another platform and explaining. That evening when Ciara came on, you came again to explain. All right. After you have explained yourself and Ciara continue to ask you the same question, it becomes very annoying and disrespectful. You understand me? As a mother to you, it becomes very annoying and disrespectful. You kept explaining yourself, saying the same thing over and over, justifying your sexuality. I called you when you left the life. I said, bro, you don't need to keep explaining yourself. By explaining yourself to justify your sexuality, it only makes you more guilty. Liberians, most of us, our mind is already fixed. We believe what we want to believe. You cannot change the mind of people. I said to you, the fact that you on the show and keep explaining yourself and say, I keep asking you the same question, is very disrespectful. And she called you her son. And I said that in the comment section. It wasn't nothing I was saying to you that wasn't in your best interest. All I was trying to tell you, respect yourself enough and stop explaining to people or justifying your sexuality. It only, all it does to the people, it makes them to think that you are what they say you are. You can't keep justifying your sexuality. You already know who you are, Gucci. Your wife knows who you are. You don't owe nobody explanation. I never told you, don't go back on that show. Between God and man, let God be our judge. I said, leave and stop explaining yourself. You don't need to be justifying your sexuality. Whoever want to believe what, let them believe it. You are a man, you know who you are, your wife know who you are. That's all that matters. And that was it. You understand? So you coming and telling how I say how I wish, you might not go on the show, bro, for God in heaven's sake. And you know what? The day I was talking to you, I was laying right in my couch, my wife would be near me, and the phone on speakerphone. I don't record people. That's one thing about me. I don't. Because I have no bad intentions. I have no intention to say, oh yeah, I will use it later on and all that stuff. I don't got time for it. Everything I do it with pure heart. Even with whatever one on Jimmy and Razo. You ever see me compose recording here? No. 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 All right? I don't have no hate for Razo. He's saying that today, I seen it. Do I dislike some of his behaviors? Of course I do. All right? All right? So, with the Gucci situation, that's about it. With the showroom situation, that's about it. My word is my word. I stand by my word, and it's the truth. Nothing else but the truth. Liberians can believe what they want to believe. As far as I know, to the best of my knowledge, and I be share room don't belong to me. I don't own part of it. I don't own no share in that company. Whatever it is, I don't. You understand me? I have nothing against Ciara. Nothing. Nothing at all. Even at this point, I still got nothing against her. You understand me? Nothing. But will I stay in my lane? Yes, I will. Will I keep to myself? Yes, I will. Am I a nice person? Of course I am. But the nicest one they always throw dirt on them. They always keep them to the curb. You understand me? So
with that being said, that's all I have to say. Respectfully to everybody, you understand? Sharing is not mine. I never tell Gucci never go on Ciara's show. I was just telling him, respect yourself enough. You don't need to justify your sexuality, and that's what I stand on. So y'all can speak. I'm done.
Thank you. You did awesome. You did amazing. I had to come here because I saw that you was about to break down, which is a sad situation. And we know you still love Ciara like your mom. Y'all fix it.
Yeah. Tennessee and Razzle Dazzle, what you gotta say?
I just have a few questions to ask. How are you doing so far?
And I say, hey, no, hold on, Tennessee. And what again? And Chantel, I didn't say I don't like Gucci. I said Razzle. Even though I don't agree with the things that he do sometimes, but I don't hate him. Please, I don't want you to misquote what I just said. I'm speaking of Razzle. And Razzle, I'm a picking. No hate over here for him. Yeah, Tennessee talk.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good. I mean, I was not doing good before, but I'm okay now. You hear me?
Betty, don't just ask him by say you can ask me too.
Oh my God, Sissy, this is not about you. Have you seen the blog over these few days? How he being scrutinized? I'm just here. I just want to let you know that. I just want to let you know that we are here for you as always. We got you. We know that you love yourself on Charlotte. When y'all can fix it, y'all fix it. You can still be her son, and you will still be our brother from another mother.
I love y'all. I love
Razzle,
y'all.
go ahead.
I love everyone, y'all, including my Razzle, my beginning Razzle. Yeah, it's no hate over here.
City, you don't touch it.
Yes, I'm done.
Razzle talk. Yeah.
Okay, first of all, I want to thank you for bringing me on your platform.
Of course, bro.
I'm here to ask you a few questions and address in a respectful and professional manner.
Of course.
The first question I'm here to ask you: when I made my shit, the post that I made, did you call Shadow Robert?
Okay.
And told Shadow Robert that my post, I was shading her, it was referring to her because Shadow Robert mentioned your name on her platform. Said, "What?"
Yes. Thank you for asking me that question. In as much as there are a lot of things that have been said on my name, right, Razzle? When Charlotte said that, it's not accurate what she said. You understand me? I'm not calling her a liar because you can't call other people a liar. I'm just gonna say it wasn't accurate. When I was literally, taking a nap to get ready for work. Ciara had called me. It was sometime maybe around 12 in the afternoon. They called my phone. I usually put my phone on silent when I'm sleeping, but my phone was on loud. I didn't put it on silent. You understand? When my phone wake me up, I answer the call. When I answer the call, I say hello, and then Ciara said, "Oh, Running Man, you sleeping?" And then I said, "I was sleeping, but I'm up now. You already wake me up." I said, "What's going on?" And she said, "Oh, I was just on my show just now. You remember that post that Razoko made when he said somebody be driving and you know what I'm saying, why people catching flight?" I said, "Yes." She said, "Okay, let me ask you, my son, who be driving going out of state all the time?" I said, "Ciara, it's you. You the one always on the road." She said, "So Razo saying that not me he was talking to. So is it not me he referring to as like that post that he made?" I said, "If you put two and two together, it's you because you're the only person that always on the road." And it's not like I pick up my phone and call Ciara and say, "Oh, Ciara, now Razo, they posting me about you." No, Razo, I will sit out here today and tell you if I ever did that, brother, anything I touch on the son, let it not be blessed. And then
No,
instead
listen,
of her
man.
going,
Hello?
instead of her going on a
Hello?
show to
It's not
explain it the
about
way
who
it
call.
happened.
It's not about who call or who not call. You just agree to the fact that when she asks you the question, and you too, you accepted yourself, but like you can be driving on the road. Because I don't really care about her on neither days. You understand, right?
So,
I care
yeah,
about what's going on now, right?
all right,
And I want to ask you now, you already accepted that
yeah,
you admitted to her. Excuse me, you admitted
yeah.
to her to say, what are you they want to be talking to? That one already to I get time for that thing. I would care to ask a few questions and then express myself. Two,
Express
number
yourself.
two, did you ever call Total Love or tell Total Love before to tell her to connect you with Bushi?
At all, one, like I just explained, when we were first doing the I was trying to do the LEA, right? I told Tolo, I said, oh, but you close to Gucci. You understand? I said, I think we need Gucci. That was before me to the Lord and fall out. I said, I think we need Gucci because you know he's very good at promoting too. All right. I said, you be the one to reach out to him. I even told to the Lord, I said, when it comes down to it, you're gonna be the one to reach out to my evening. Because you know me when I'm calling, they will not answer my call because they feel like I ain't shallow count. I say you will be the one to reach out to him when we get, you know, to the part of the show where, you know, like we need him. That was before we fell out. But we were discussing. I said, Total Lord, you will be the one to reach out. I say you close to Gucci. And that was it.
Because the reason I'm asking the question, Total Love called Bushi today and told Bushi that you been calling her and you been texting her that you want to get connected with him.
No. I said, again, I will not keep repeating myself, Razo. Like I just said, we were in a group planning the event. I said, Total Love, if you ask Sweet Sanko, she will tell you. Because
Yes,
I
Sweet,
have
yes,
reached out.
Sweet told me about
Yeah,
that before.
Sweet told you, right?
She told me
Fine.
about that.
I also reached out to Sweet. I said, Sweet, I will need you. You understand? If Sweet can bear me witness. I told Sweet, I said, Sweet, I mean, and not Sweet, but Total Love. I said, say you close to Gucci, you will be the one to reach out to Gucci. Even I told her, since you will be able to speak to my evening, you will be the one to call my Eve. Because when I'm calling, they're not going to answer me. At that time, you were on your ego team, oh. Yes.
Okay, yeah.
You're on your ego team. Like why I tell Tola, I
Okay.
say, you the one will be the one to reach out to them. I can't reach out to them because they're not going to answer me, but I need everybody hands on this because this is about the community. I don't want my evening to feel left out. I don't want people to feel left out. This is about unity in the community because we're trying to uplift our community. So Todola, you the one will be able to reach out to my Eve. You'll be able to reach out to Gucci.
Okay.
Because when you're doing these events, you need every hands on it.
Okay. One of the main questions that I came here.
Oh, okay, Kate, you want your count? All right. That was somebody
One of
trying to
the
bring
main
on.
questions. One of the main questions I came here to ask you. I've been knowing you. Other people been knowing you for 3 to 4 years now. I do not know you to be Favre, Massacre, or Favre, whatever. It was this morning I got to know you to be Favre. How your full name attached to the shaving?
My name is not attached to Shira. If I try to explain this, I don't think a lot of people are gonna understand it. You understand? Because it's a tech situation, right? All right. Whoever had my name, right? They went and ran my name on or background blog or whatever background website, wherever it is, right? And then when they ran it, they screenshot it, they sent it to Ciara, whatever they did. Then they took share room, they sent share room to her, explaining to her that this is Running Man page. Those emails that you see, now let me go to the post. Those emails that you see, those were emails that I was using way back when I was working in a dealership. I used to sell cars. You understand me? I used to sell cars. I was a salesman. When I was working in a dealership, those are emails. If you go there, one of my job, you see Lindsay and stuff. That's time I used to work for Dodge. All right, Jeep. I used to work for Jeep. You understand?
We are coming. And he say, you hearing it? When I was talking, I mentioned the main car and working playing here in the man talking about it. Go ahead.
I used to work for Jeep. I even told you in the group, also, I used to work for Jeep. You understand? Jeep Dodge. Those emails, when anytime you do background check on people, every email you have ever used and phone numbers, it come up. Those were the emails that came up under my name. It's not attached to LRB share room. It's just a screenshot of the background check result with all the listed email that they sent to CR. You understand? And they sent LRB share room to CR saying this is Running Man page and this and that. But if you go to LRB share room, you're not going to see my email, neither my number, neither my information there. Now, I can go to LRB share room and prove this to you. This is my phone, right? Flash my password. Okay. This is my page. It says Running Man, right? Okay, fine. Now, if I click on my search, this is LRB share room. You see LRB share room? Okay, here. Okay. You see LRB share room, right? Now, if I click about for LRB share room, what do you guys see? Nothing. You understand me? You only see the basic information, what you work out, went to Jefferson High School, live in Los Angeles, from Baltimore, Maryland, married, and then click page transparency profile, because this is not a page, it's a profile, right?
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Yeah.
I'm coming.
Yeah.
I'm coming, right?
Look,
Wait,
do you see any
I'm
phone
coming.
number
I'm coming.
or
I'm coming.
email?
Hold on, just 1 minute. 1 minute, give me chance. I just want 1 minute, right? For why you talking? Yeah? They tell the people display the information, all this information that attached to LRB share room. Do you know that in that time interval, the person who had the information on it can go back and edit the information and replace it with different information?
Hello?
Possible.
Okay, like we may replace it like how?
At the time they display this information that Baffle Massacre were attached to it, immediately if you have anything to say you want to prove, when you prove it now, it was a time immediately when you look at the time interval, no hour apart now, the person can go back and move the place they were working the Jeep, move other email, replace the other email, move other number, and replace the other number with that time interval. It was too long.
Yeah.
It will tell you. It will tell you if somebody edits it.
It will tell you
tell
on
you.
the page.
Hey, there's a new update.
Yes, it will tell you.
It will
It
tell
is
you.
updated.
It will tell you. It will tell you. What's my other
Yeah,
phone?
hold on. Yeah, talk, Razzle. No, can't wait. Tennessee,
Okay.
wait, let you sing a little bit. You speaking. Razzle, talk. Let him talk. Razzle, man, you don't need to get angry.
Even on my phone, when I go do my update, it can tell me the last time they update. Let me show you.
You don't get to go internet. You want me to play with me?
Hey, Razzle, your phone speaking. Razzle, your phone speaking. Razzle,
I
come.
hear
When
Running
you
Man
can ask
people. You know when you
Tennessee,
come
but
on your anime show,
just
then
calm
you
down,
want
okay? Yeah. Razo, calm down.
Yeah.
Calm down. All right, ask your
No,
question.
I'm not asking one. I'm only here to ask one person. The one person my friend are you and myself. I'm not asking nobody.
All right. So Razo, to answer your question, anytime you do update on a page, like changing things, editing, it will tell you the date it was edited. It will even notify your followers that you even change your name or whatever. They will say the page change their name and stuff like that, or they change this, they edit it. It will tell you every time you update any information on a Facebook page.
True.
Profile.
Jelly, somebody
Okay.
hacking your page. They will tell you somebody
Hey,
hacking
you
your
don't know the
page.
name of page. Wait. Yeah, see, that's the name of page. Let's go. Brother.
I
You
don't
know
talking
what
about
I
page.
tell
What
you,
you talking
say,
about?
for me, right?
Yeah.
Today, when all the information came to me, I only laugh on Facebook. And I was even calling one or two from my executive officer and thing to talk. I just laugh because I said I want to find out my good source first before I come up with excuse or do this or do that. But brother, I will tell you one thing. Why they accuse you say you be an appeal with no information in? Even though I'm investigating, but I will say that you, because you failed false document for me before. You made false Dubai resident to put me in trouble. I still get out Dubai resident. When you failed false Dubai resident, you tell the people then you say you're making case in Dubai. That I'm a resident in Dubai, that you're going to report. You made a document, tell them the real Dubai document. You never did it. No, it's not laughable. It's serious. Because you are the street man that wrote the petition. You are the street man that wrote that statement for the court case in Liberia about Gina Bread. You are the same man that wrote all the documents about that case in Liberia. You the same man that if someone stand ahead today say, I let Razo, I let it, you made all type of things. You made that document and send it to the court. You made false document in Dubai.
Razo, wait, let me ask you.
Yeah.
Razo, let me ask you one question. And you say that on Facebook, you say my wife paper.
We not discussing
my wife
we not discussing wife paper here. We discussing the documentation. We'll go to that part. We discussing documentation here.
No, we're making flour, man.
Discussing.
And we're making flour. And we're making flour. You say my
No,
wife
we
paper.
documentation. Right now,
No,
we
but you
discussing
say,
documentation.
we'll
go to the flower part.
Okay,
No.
But you can come on and show and tell him what you want him to discuss or not. You only say.
Yeah, you see, now I show you.
Listen.
And I show you.
Listen, now.
Razo, to be my show. And then you come with a hype, man. You hyping yourself. Come down. Calm down.
You are
resident. Go hype on your page.
Where you get that shit then from? That dollar shit.
You said dollar, that plenty money that
my man, don't cost it. My man, don't did it care about. Listen now, Razo.
No, I'll tell you he wrong. He lied because I passing shit here.
Razo,
so don't lie.
Myself making flour. Flour not get kuto. You say my wife in wheelchair are pushing her around. I tell you, say you Dubai resident. So they were giving.
No, don't talk about wheelchair. Tell the people say that you face forced Dubai resident. Tell the people that want.
No. Again, we making flour. You want maybe you want me my wife to load back. And myself, I want me you to load back. In a flour.
Now, we're not discussing that. You follow the matter, you fail for Dubai resident. If you can, okay, what's about the one I say you fail for document of voting in the American election?
No, that's not even, you see, that's not even what happened, bro. That's not even what happened, Razo.
But
that's not what happened.
I'm not gonna you say that you fail for document to vote.
That's not what happened. That's not what happened. All right, that's not what. I've been like what 10 years ago, but that's not what happened. You understand? And you know, things that I put behind me, sometimes I don't let it go back to it. But that's not what happened. All right. But at the end of the day, Razo Dazo, I don't get nothing against you. You understand me? I have zero. If I have something against you, I'm not bringing you to net. And get me? Yeah, you my own. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm
saying? Thing that I want you to know, right? You and your shadow, what's going on between you? I don't give a damn. This is the question that I'm here to ask. Because when child rated and myself making flower on share room,
Who is child
you don't
rated?
post the one to be deleting child
Who is
rated.
child
When I
rated?
didn't you running
Okay.
when I own you don't post video that I own you. But when you say something about
It's
me,
not my
you have been
page.
sharing a post it. When child
It's
rated
not
says
my
something
page,
about me,
Bazo.
you don't have it. No, anytime you myself get problem, they see what you say about me. Now, when I have been showing a post,
But
but when
it's
I
not
draw
my
on you,
page.
I have been showing a post, Nabi.
It's
When I draw on
not my
charity, I have been showing
Bazo.
a post. But when charity post me,
Who is
they have been
child
showing a
rated?
post. That's the
So
point there.
who is child rated?
You know charity and your friend, Karishma and your friend.
Karishma and my friend. I never talked to Karishma in my life. Never. How you guys define friends?
Okay, why one day, all the time, I myself was making confusion. I will own you. Why one day I have been sharing when I post anything about you, but I have been sharing when I post a video. Like,
Because listen,
doesn't rattle.
okay.
Rattle now.
Let me tell you, Razo. I don't know why LB don't post me. Maybe I don't have content.
They wouldn't post you when you're addressing me. They never post anything that has to do with me addressing you. Never. They never
Razo.
post anything that I address child rated. Never.
Razo. And I need to sit down here, grown men and me, and lie on anything. Now I'm my page. You know me, you fuck with me for that group chat.
Brother, I know you. You get play. You get new ways. I know plenty. You even open in your flesh. Pay for me
no.
all the thing. I know you, brother.
I open live again. Thank you for I open pages for you. You see?
No,
when
brother.
we're in a group.
Brother, I know you. Guna.
Because you open pictures so it means something.
Yeah.
It means that you link to share room.
Yeah. Now I ain't saying that.
No, all the pages. All the pages you open for people.
Go out and come again and we bring you on. Go out and can't. Okay. Now who there? Edith. Okay, that Edith coming here. Edith coming Tara gave me too. Okay, no problem.
We are here, emotional support. CC and LRB.
Edith Rafa Dave. And you see, I go on Edith show one time. Shout out Raul or Drake. Shout out Raul. I'm a boss man.
Me, I want to ask one question.
Yeah, I know that you.
I've been hearing your name running there, but it is today that I knew that you went to prison because you did some fraudulent acts trying to vote. So who you're trying to impress? Because you really rebel. So go vote.
No, Edith, that's not what happened. Go read the report.
On the internet, on the news station, you say you try to vote.
You gotta read the report. That's not what happened. I was working at that time with the city. You understand? And unfortunately, some people gave us wrong information on those forms. All right. Yes, they did. But because they couldn't get in contact with these people, we were held responsible. So it make it look like we were trying to register people that are not qualified.
So you mean they arrested you with other people? That what you trying to tell us?
Yes. It wasn't. Yeah. I mean, like I had to literally.
Oh, no, that's a lawsuit, right?
No, it's not. It was my job to verify information, and I didn't do my job correctly.
Hold on, let me go back to the site.
Yeah, so you can go and read about it.
I said, what? Well, even at that, if it was a mistake, why gave you 5 years?
No, they didn't. It was probation. They suspended, and I got probation.
They say to one count of falsifying voters registration application and 2 counts of forging of public record while working for New York, New Virginia.
Well, that's how they call it. That's how they call it. I felt like it was an
It was so
overreach.
the team handwriting and turn the document over to the authority. And the general be like, what?
Yes. But yeah, you know, it was like it was like you know, like Commonwealth, they make everything big. You understand me? They make everything big. And my lawyer even told me, because the fact that it was doing a political
So you
season.
need people information you are posting, they give you wrong information?
No. People gave me information that weren't true. Yeah. That's what happened. And I didn't verify this information.
The fuck
Because
on your RCACT and eat a friend and you stupid RCC patient, you stupid, you know, RCC meeting. Y'all get your words, then y'all can comprehend why you know I asking the boy I got a place to tell him to eat a CC friend. I found your mom borehole fire.
yeah, so thank you. Yeah, no problem. But I didn't like it was
No, me and Eden not friend. Especially when I call the FBI. We cannot be friends, but she came here respectfully, and this is my brother bitch. I've been seeing all y'all coming up on the gazette. Y'all man community pussy.
we're gonna speak on it. We're
Y'all
gonna speak on
coming.
it, Tony.
Y'all
Tony
coming.
Parker.
Y'all man
Nobody
community
said
pussy
that.
there.
I
We're
told
not here to
you
be coming.
we were making flour. So anything can go. Yes. Now why don't come misquote me yet. Now flour talk.
Yeah, because I love my brother. Any bullshit fire will blaze. So I will be very calm. Y'all know I got my own pace to fuck it up. I
We
don't
get
come
a
on
phone
people's
from Joshua
pace.
and put it to my door.
I mean, say connection fail. You come again. I mean, Ali. Yeah.
That's enough.
So
I mean, Ali,
Eden
come on.
just
Come on
big
again.
You're just committing. Clack, 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 clack. Tell her your man and community pussy. Damn. We just here. We love Running Man. Running Man has always stand for me. Running Man has always called me to advise me, give me good advices. So when I see him in his own situation, I reciprocate the energy you give me. Like good English. Let me show you, brother. Sorry.
I mean, say Ali.
You see, we are here for emotional support.
I'm sorry, Bessie. I apologize. It won't happen.
I already answered your question, Tony.
Drinking my water. Sorry.
We're
Sorry,
not
brother.
here to answer nobody.
That's true. I'm sorry. You're right. I apologize. I should be ashamed of myself.
I mean, why you keep saying connection fail? It's unable to add guess.
As far as I'm concerned, negative comments are insignificant to me.
Amen. Sorry, Bessie. I'm back on my phone reading my Skowski. Brother, give me 1 second. Skowski still going on. May 9, 10, 11, 12. La Mother Day sale. And I'm selling nice bags for Mother Day too. People are calling to order, so you're sorry about my phone.
If CC Black her, she will not come, let her stay in the comment section.
Maybe CC Black, yeah.
But I'm not leaving from here. She can call me.
She
can call me.
Kid, go out and come out, yeah. It's unable to, I guess.
It will not bring her here. We are here. It will not bring her here. Let her call you on the phone. It will not leave it from here. You got a double anytime you want to bring Spalo here.
Hey, your star.
I'm drinking my juice.
Your star. Your star.
I'm sorry, brother. I apologize. No, brother, I'm sorry.
We are here for emotional support. We are here for emotional support.
Okay.
Bessie, I hear because Running Man can call me too on my proper camp.
Yeah, we can't stand by our brother.
Kid, why you keep saying you can't bring it?
Okay, what they were cussing my brother today.
And you're not letting me bring it on again. You're not letting me bring my own. I don't know why. Yeah.
Your way
No,
front, your way
no
search,
cussing.
you will never find out who LB Sharon is.
No
Just keep
cussing.
searching.
Yeah.
Talking that page really giving people have problem.
The page me, and running man, and man go in Zico.
And make it really make it sweaty. You saw a boy.
Hey, won't get my brother high Tyler here,
No
here,
hair on
man.
his head. When I met him right Bessie, I was just rubbing. No hair there. It feel like baby butt. Brother
Why you
was
walk? Why you walk? Get my brother high. That shit
I
wrong.
mean, y'all go out and come by me, see you wait.
What? Don't bring all kinds of thing in here.
No, y'all don't do that. Y'all don't do that. Y'all don't call it training. No, y'all don't do. I'll tell you for y'all.
But we don't want crying on your.
we
You're
don't
crying
know.
on solo.
No, but y'all get because they put in here now.
I'm causing nobody. I'm laughing. It's my
Oh,
best
because
they give me laugh.
because you're blocked. Oh, they say because you're blocked me. They say you're blocked me.
No,
I'm
they
proud.
block
Nobody. Running man,
us.
this is not my page.
This is
You know
not
how
my
my
page.
other
They
page,
block us
Facebook,
too.
and
Running
my
man, why you
page.
think we block them? And I think Lale lying on you.
Amy
Why
Allen
you think
blocked
we
me.
block them? They
She
block
blocked
us
me, so
too.
I should not come on. My guy in the comment
Yeah.
section, my beat
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
Nice shit, welcome.
Okay, I know she's trying to come on me. Yeah. Okay, let me call you on the phone, yeah.
Can't block me, so she will not come on. She blocks me, she will not come on.
I don't know who everybody that calling it. I think the black people. They said no. I think I don't know, maybe that me. All the patients are coming. Let me turn my Wi-Fi off and use my data and see. Okay. They said I'm able to guess. Okay, let me call you on the phone, yeah.
Who that care about?
When I get out, I wanna. Okay, yeah, they can hear you. Hello.
Yes,
You can hear?
We ain't kiddo.
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
yeah.
Running Man. I was just calling in the show when you said about Gucci, right? Like I don't know who said like you was talking to them to bring Gucci in the LES stuff. Cause I remember we all was in that group chat and you talked to every one of us that do have any big, connections and other stuff. And you even talk to me like to, get people on board. So you are reaching out to everybody. So I don't see that to be a big deal, like trying to bring people together. And you even talking about this.
Eh?
Can you hear me?
That whole
And you
number.
even talking about the other people, like,
You see, put yourself on mute, mama.
cool and stuff like that with that whole situation. That's why I was calling in. And I'm calling in to let you know that you are loved. We appreciate you. Those who are supposed to love you, we love you. You are a friend and brother to we all. As we all know, on social media, sometimes things happen. So we just have to accept it. That's life. So whatsoever news that is going on, and when it comes to Razo as well, like speaking from me and you conversation, you have never wanted spoke bad about Razo and stuff like that. You lost him from a distance. I just want Razo to understand how you feel about him. You never wanted to talk bad stuff about Razo. And even Shada, you still do love Shada. So whatsoever things, I never come on social media before or any platform before. You know how well I'm afraid of, social media situation. I know you will not be brave to go out there and putting Shada kiss on and talking a whole lot of stuff and things like that. I already feeling bad about the whole situation.
Yeah,
I'm already feeling bad about the whole situation that's going on. It's very emotional. to see everybody coming for you, bashing you, and stuff like that. It really, makes me to feel some type of way. So I don't want you to take this and then personal, like stuff happening, just accept it and move on.
Of course.
And it is what it is, so
I appreciate it.
I love you, be strong, hang in there, and nothing still in the darkness. Everything gonna come up to the light, So about Russell, I don't want him taking anything personal against you, or even the Gucci, whoever that went and told Gucci, oh, you were looking for Gucci friendship, like the whole LEA stuff. It was all something that we all had a group chat, and you were just reaching out because you wanted all the community to be together, and you was reaching out, to everybody that who knows who and stuff like that, to bring every one of us together, So about you fixing a fake document for Russell because you wanted the best for him. You really wanted for Russell to be in this country, but now, you are trying in all ways to get Russell somewhere better. It wasn't coming from a safe place and stuff like that, because you and I can talk most of the time, like you talk to me, your work around, you advise me on some stuff. I appreciate you a lot, and I do love and respect you. So I don't want nobody saying a lot of negative stuff about you and thinking other way about you, because I have talked to you like almost every day, and I know what we talk about behind closed doors. So I don't want you to be like, oh, you don't like me, you hate me, you face me a false visa or false paper and stuff like that. If you didn't love him as a brother, as a friend, you will not go out of your way to try your possible best, because you really wanted for Razul to come over here. Razul, if you're listening to me, it's me, your Firestone sister kid, John J. Frank, daughter from Harder Hills, speaking to you, Razul. Whatsoever situation that has happened in the past between you and Ronnie Man, I just want you to let it be, move on, find a place of peace. Life is very short. Like we all seeing on social media how many people are dying.
Sisi,
like you would just
can I? Yeah, we be putting other people on, yeah. Say your black, the other people there.
This other person is dead,
I'll bring her back. Yeah.
No, I'm sitting here. I'm not leaving. I've been here from the beginning.
I'm little nervous, Running Man, because I haven't done this before. I think you
Running Man, why you can't call the people on the phone?
Yeah, you get.
They don't want block us. This is a new page. I'm black nobody.
Oh, then I see black name.
I'm black nobody. This is a new page. I'm an LIB sister page here.
I see black name. I come in call you on the phone. Yeah, I can hear you. Everybody can hear you.
Oh my God, now I'm shy.
Everybody can hear you. But listen, I appreciate it. All right, I really appreciate it. You understand? I mean, as always, it will be pure and intentions for everybody.
I don't like all these things that are going on. Life is very short, bro. Life is very short. I've never done this before, like coming on social media and stuff like that, to speak. You understand?
Yeah.
So I want you guys to find, place for peace,
Yeah.
So that's a little message.
I love you. No problem. Let me call the other people then.
Okay, take care, bro.
All right.
You're in my presence.
No problem. Thank you. Cool. Here you go. Yeah. I know in the LEC page, I still bring you on. I don't know why.
Stop this.
All right, here you go.
Wait.
I know the LEC page not coming. I'll call you I mean answer. Sissy, I'll bring you back. Let me bring it up for you.
When you take me out of here, you'll never call me again.
Let me bring other people in. Yeah.
Now I'll block you everywhere.
You
I said to
block
you
me.
from the beginning of this show.
You
Please,
can't block me.
let me
Let
all
me bring.
be in the picture. I beg
But
you.
we all in the picture now. Let me bring other people in. Then they can't
No,
talk.
I won't stay yet.
See, we are black people. All the people that are seeing here, you blocking.
No, someone they block me. Don't lie. They see where they lying on your share room. Most of the people block me because they can't stand my heat. Okay? How he take me up. He will never get hold of me again. He can't take me up. Yeah.
I'll get hold of you. Don't worry.
Doing my time. I
She'll
wasn't
be
taking
fine.
him up.
Hey, she'll be fine. Yeah, Sissy, I'll bring you back.
I said to you, yeah. If somebody can mention my name, I open the Facebook on you.
You're
So
not
they
gonna.
see
Nobody
it.
gonna mention
I
your
won't
name
see
yet.
it.
Nobody
No, he's
mention.
not
Nobody yet.
dropping me. He's not dropping me. I will sit
Hey.
here.
I mean, you black season meeting. I mean, you black season meeting. Tina, your black season meeting. Sissy, go come back.
If you take me, I will not come back again. You call me in my mansion. I will.
She'll come back. You see, I need again. You see, la Sissy, la Sissy, the one black.
Hello?
See,
I told you.
la
And
Sissy,
y'all,
First
la
of all,
Sissy.
I never black CC.
Yahweh, I'll bring Sissy back.
Anyway,
Now myself,
and
she'll be
I
fine.
care for CC. Anyway, y'all know me. We part of the drama. We into the drama. So when they keke leg on the page, they say we can't count. No. And when you eating organic bola, we don't eat bola that
And I
not
see
circumcised.
so Sissy left. I see all the people now. You can say
stick to
Bola
the
that not
subject.
circumcised. And now we
Stick to the subject. You here for running, man.
bola.
Stick to the
Now
no.
subject.
bola that not
Stick to,
circumcised.
Listen,
Anyway,
the subject.
okay.
all
Yeah, I
right.
have to throw my
Stick
shit
Hey,
too because she threw her shit. Let's
to
go.
the subject.
okay, all
Continue.
right.
Running man.
Listen,
What I call on here for, right? Let me say this. Before that information was sent to CRO today, saying that I even had a show, I said it on my show. I don't know if you listened to my life I did today on my main page. I said that particular information that is sent out today get nothing to do with you. Because from the day Cheryl post my kids in my husband, we went inside Cheryl. There was no email attached to Cheryl. So that particular thing they leak out today, I saying it with my full chest. No email address. I will ask my husband the screenshot he took when he entered in the page. I will ask him if he still get a screenshot. Let him get to me. Let me post it on Facebook. There was no email address inside that particular thing. And let me make this very clear here. LIB share room run by 3 people, 2 female and 1 man. One in Minnesota. One of the women that are run the page in Minnesota, and 1 in Liberia. They just added a 1 person there 3 months ago. We saw everything. So it's not true. But the problem that I get with you inside this whole thing running man, right? According to what Julie told me, and then what Jessica told Happy told Julie, that you running man help people to run a page. You
but that's not
understand,
true.
right?
Because according to Jessica, when I listened to Jessica's life at the time, she said it was just a suspicious.
No.
Now when she told
hold on, running man, hold on. When we were in a group chat That's what she said to us. She was suspecting you.
Right.
But when I went to the other people, it was not she was suspecting you. She confirmed in Julie and told Julie that because they were supposed to have a show, according to Julie, I have the recording, okay? According to what she told Julie, that you guys were supposed to start a show and you was the one helping her to run the page. I have
Yeah.
the recording.
Okay.
And then the same Jessica confirmed in Happy and told Happy, and Happy told Julie that you running the page. And then when I come in to say this, right? You don't own sharing. The first thing that Jessica confirmed in and tell those people that the people saying that Jessica own the page, and that's how you get included in the page. But when I check the page, when I did my background check, first of all, the person that running the share room page using iPhone, the person using iPhone. So for you to penetrate share room, it hard. I'm saying the very truth here. So there is no way anybody that sent that information to CR today or put that information out penetrate share room. If I was Samsung, your trust and belief, the whole thing was going to be on Facebook, but it's iPhone. So nobody email attached to that page. They lying. What they did today, they run your background check and went and search LRB share room and bring it out and post it and say, oh, running my email address. No, it's not true. Because I got a screenshot from the day share room posted my children. I got a particular screenshot.
And
No email address.
I just literally I said yeah, like the information is not connected, it's not connected with me. This is what they did. They took my information, sent it to Charlotte, then they took Sharon, sent it to Charlotte, then Charlotte just post. She just post everything together. They explained to her how that Nina won't get it, but out of her emotions, she just believe it. You understand?
Yep.
But I think Charlotte by now should know me better than that. You understand me? I have always been rooting for Charlotte on his Facebook. All I want to see is I want her to win. All right? I want her to win. That's all I ever wanted. But at this point, I withdraw. I don't want nothing to do with any of this. I wish Charlotte all the best in her career, whatever she do. But I mean, at this point, I just going to take a break and stay to myself. That's just about it. That's just it. I wish her everything. I don't wish no bad on her. I wish her all the best. You know, yeah. Because even there were times that even when she going a lot ahead with Gina and she insulting, I won't be begging her and say, I beg you, you come. But at this point, I think maybe I'm doing something wrong. You understand? Maybe the relationship is just not meant to be. You understand? So at some point you have to understand that and just let go. You understand? Because
Let me make this very clear here, right? I said it today on my page, and I will say it on Running Man page, right? Yeah, why he on life, right? Yeah, Running Man I can give hard time in the back, you know. And I saying Running Man is part of share room because the information that was leaked from Jessica to the other people saying that Running Man is part of share room. And I'm still not taking him from there because if Jessica can confide in somebody, two people, and tell them she owns a share room and Running Man is running it, I'm sitting here and still saying the same thing in as much as saying it.
Amy, if you know that time the information is not confirmed, you should have maybe say allegedly, or maybe you could have
I'm
said,
not saying alleged.
I'm
You know
not
why I'm not
sure
saying
if
alleged?
that him. But when that time I watched when you came on live, you like literally you kind of like said, oh yeah, I know that Running Man because
Running
Jessica
Man,
said it. But
I still
when I
saying
talk,
it, say you part of it. I still saying it with my full chest. I'm not taking it. The only thing I'm telling you today on this live that the email they said they take from that page is not true. But I still saying it because you know why I'm saying it? Because things that was said in our group chat came out to that very same Happy to Julie. It came to me. And things then that Julie said, I have not even put some of them outside. It's true from our group chat. And if they see Jessica can confirm in these people and tell them things that were happening in our group chat, those are the same people she tell that you helping her to run the page. So I believe it. And that's why I still saying it, sitting on your platform and telling you that You part of shade room because it's coming from Jessica, so that Jessica now need to come out and Julie need to come out and let her tell you why Jessica called your name.
But Jessica did a live video, and Jessica had already clarified that. Jessica said it was just a suspicion at that time. She said it's not like she came on to the public and said, oh yeah, that running man. But at the time she had her suspicions, and later on she realized that it wasn't true. She came back to her same crew and said, no, that's not running man. This is this other person. You know? So I don't know who she went to, but if I can
she went to those people and tell them, say you helping her to run the page.
Yeah, after no, she said on her live, right? If Jessica, I don't know if you're watching, but if you're watching, I would beg you to please come here and clarify your statement that time, because I personally, when you started accusing me on that page that morning, I had called Jessica and asked Jessica. Jessica said, brother, that's not how it happened. And she said it was all a suspicious. You understand? And I had to go back and take my word back and say, no, it's not running man. You understand? So at that time, she only suspect. So she came on her live and she clarified it.
Running man, like two different people she talked to. When me, her, Toto, and Gina were in a group chat,
yeah, and we're gonna speak on it. You must say, we've been having beef, but you know what? You know that
she just said she was suspecting you behind the page.
Tony, right? You see, let me tell you, there are a lot of things I have taken people in this community. They Tony and Paco said and cost me too. You understand me? They particularly Tony and Paco are here today. She done was said to, she done cost me too, but I never came on here to say a word to her because this is not my thing. This is not what I do. This is not what I do. A lot of things I just don't respond to. It don't mean it's true. I just prioritize my peace. You understand? Because sometimes no matter what you explain, people will not believe you. So sometimes, even when you can't respond to Tony and Paco and can't say, oh, Tony is. No, I don't do that. If I can't do it to my biological sisters, I'm not going to do it to somebody else's sister, somebody else's mother. I'm not going to kind of say and start, oh yeah, because you tell me this and this and now you're this. No, I won't do that. Never. Never. You understand me? Never. But can I respectfully address you? Of course I can. You know, but it is what it is. I mean, Ali, no love lost. You understand me? I still love and care about every one of y'all. As for Ciara, like I said, I wish her everything the best in her career, in her journalist work journey, mass communication journey, whatever it is. I wish her the best. You understand me? But LIB Sharon don't belong to me. I have no idea, no knowledge, don't know nothing about LIB Sharon. You understand me? And I stand on it. It's the truth. I don't need to lie. I don't owe nobody nothing. Nobody pays my bills. I don't ask for anything. So there is no point of me lying. Yeah, it's just my truth. That is just my truth. You know.
All right, Ronnie, maybe the only thing I just came here to clarify that email address was not on the page.
Yeah. And you know, I appreciate you. Even when you're live today, you try to clarify it and stuff like that too. I really appreciate it. You understand? Yeah. So I mean, it is what it is. I mean, the community I see one negative people, like negative stuff and stuff like that. You understand? Like reach out to
everybody. Cause you small because when you're causing all you're talking the woman they'll be doing a show, the woman that what she built for. So you know, I just using the same thing you used to be saying also tomorrow turn life. The woman built for a show. I mean, you're there. The woman breed. The woman talent. No, that is something I will be saying. I'm talking to tomorrow.
She kind of gonna tell me say it's sweet for me, basically.
Yeah, but it's sweet for you. So
it's sweet for you. It's all right. You know what I'm saying? It's all right. But again, like I said, Ciara, I have nothing against you at all. Yeah, no problem.
Ronnie, man, why now?
Yeah.
Why now?
About what?
Why are you making this decision to step back? I mean, there were so many things done to you.
Yes, at some point, you understand, because, you know, I'm a kind of person, I can take and take and take and take. But when I reach a breaking point, I reach it. That's me. This literally like my breaking point, because this is not the first time, the second time, the third time, neither is it the fourth or fifth time that Charlotte has disrespected me on her platform publicly. And then she will come in the background and say, my son, I'm sorry. Even when she was accusing me of going out with Janet, I have told her multiple times, I have never met Janet. I have never even, like, I don't see Janet in that way. I see her as a sister. I love her. You understand? And I care about her. It's nothing about any type of romantic thing between she and myself. I have told her that multiple times. The first time she came to me with it, I told her, I said, no, Jeanette is like a sister. You understand? She had come, she said it. And, you know, sometimes you just have to reach a point. You know, even my wife sitting here right now, she had told me plenty of times. She said, the disrespect is enough. But yet and still, I will still go back to that platform. You understand? Because the love is just genuine. You understand? Like, I really care about her. Like, especially when it comes to helping her with her page and stuff like that. All right? So I felt like she needed that. You understand? But I also today have to realize, not only today, maybe like a week or a few weeks ago, I have to sit down and, you know, after I listen to Ciara Live, she talk about she's setting for me and stuff like that, all that stuff. I look at it and put it together. I said, well, it's about time. You understand that Cece, let me bring you back on because the other people and you know their team, they're saying, what's Cece here? Cece, come in. Yeah. So it's about time. I love Sissy. You understand? Sissy's a sis. I love LIB's sister. I'm going to always continue to support every one of you, regardless of what anybody think, what anybody say. You understand? That's me. You understand me? It's not because LIB's sister have issues with Sissy Martin, then that means I have to have issue with LIB's sister. It don't work like that. That's not how I move. You understand? Your enemy is not my enemy. All right? But at the end of the day, I shouldn't go to LIB's sister and start to tell things to LIB's sister about Cece because Cece and LIB's sister don't agree right now. If I'm going to still neutral, I'm going to still neutral all the way. I can come and support LIB sister. I don't need to come and start talking about CC on LIB sister platform. I can go and support CC. I don't need to go and to CC platform and start talking about LIB sister. You understand what I'm trying to say? Like it's that's just how I see it. It's not because you don't agree with this person and because I'm your friend, I should also not agree with that person. You understand? If I can't settle a situation, if I can't handle a situation, I let y'all I just let y'all be. And those are some of the things that have happened along the way. So at this point, I have come to realize that maybe it's at a time that I step back, you understand, and, you know, allow people to do what they want to do, be what they want to be. I can support anybody I want to support, you understand, well, let me tell you something about IP address. Okay, I've been doing this very, very long enough. IP address, for one, do not give people information about you. I'm gonna tell you that for a fact. I've been in this computer thing for a very long time. All right. IP address, the only thing IP address can do is to generalize a geographical location like a zip code. It don't give you no address, it don't give you no street, it don't give you no nothing. All it does is show you a general geographical location of the area, which is going to just give you the zip code that the IP address is coming from. It don't tell you anything else. Even if you have the person date of birth, it's still not going to tell you. You have the person last four of that social, it's not going to give you the address. It's not even going to show you their name. You understand me? So that's not how IP address work. IP address do not tell you people information. And one thing I'm going to say to y'all about Facebook, when it comes to the privacy of people, Facebook is very big on it. You understand me? Facebook don't release nobody IP address to anybody. Neither do Facebook release people information to other people. Facebook have a server that is in Arizona. You understand me? Everybody information is in that server, right? Now, if you decide today, and even you want to know or identify somebody behind a social media page, you have to get an order from a judge to require Facebook to present that information. Even the police can get it. They need an order from the judge. They will never release it to an individual. You need a judge signed order, similarly known as a warrant, to be
Subpoena.
able to
They got
release
a
that information.
subpoena.
Because you know
Exactly.
why? The reason why Facebook don't allow people to see the IP address you see for you may come in contact with or whatever on Facebook is a general IP address for a Facebook server. You understand me? It's not people personal IP address. For me, my IP address is not even static. All right. So I use a proxy server. You understand me? So again, there are things that I'm going to be saying that you don't understand. All right. But at the end of the day, what I'm trying to say is that the reason Facebook do these things is to protect the privacy of people and to protect people. Because if Facebook just allow anybody to have access to people's information, guess what? You are in danger. I'm in danger. A person in danger. Anybody can just pull up at your house.
Yep.
So it's their responsibility to protect you as their consumer.
Yep.
That's why they say we're protecting the community guidelines. They can't release information about anybody to another person. I'm just trying to break this down.
So when y'all
that
hear all those people talk about,
all the people that are talking against trace
it's a
IP
lie.
address, they're fooling y'all. They're fooling y'all. They don't have the ability to do it. My brother
First of all,
is also in cybersecurity. I talked to him today. You understand me?
And
It's not easy.
And even if you do it, Facebook is gonna go and sue you. Wherever country, wherever level you at, they're gonna
Because it's not legal.
It's not even legal.
That's why but sometimes you have to explain these things to people so they can understand.
Running man, the question I have for these people, if indeed this information that they got out here, which I know is not true because we know who behind the page, right? First of all, Running Man, we know they were going to record it when they were doing that process and post it because they want to be right.
Exactly.
I know the people who are behind this scene that so-called say they want evidence. They were going to go step by step and record the whole process and post it on the internet. I can screenshot anything and say that is your information. Go and do an actual recording and bring it to the public. You're not talking to black people in here. Y'all stop dating here.
And this is my thing. Let's be honest, right? You know what this thing is really about? When the Oma saw CC and Running Man, something about that day at that funeral in that picture.
Oh, CC trouble.
Something about that day in that picture tickled that Oma. She been setting for Running Man to go against him for a reason. So this was just a good opportunity.
She always find an opportunity.
Because
she always find opportunity.
Night shift, right? Charlotte make a video. Let me tell you something. If somebody don't want you in the space, respect that. The fact that when Charlotte made that statement, I have been setting for you. My wife, for years, she listened to the show. You understand me? She listened to the show. And she said, you heard it. She said she's setting for you. Sit down. So, as an adult, I feel like that is enough English to understand that somebody don't want you in their space. And you should respect yourself enough to avoid them. And from that moment, I'm sitting here and saying it. I just decide since that day, I'm just going to stay to myself. I don't want to watch Ciara. I'm saying it with my face. As much as I want to see her win, I wish her the best, but I stay in my lane. It's okay.
Thank God for your wife.
Above will judge us. If I ever did anything to Ciara, let God be the judge. You know? understand me? Let God be the judge. If I ever offended her children for all the time that I have known her, let God be the judge. You understand me? That's all I have to say. I respect myself enough. They have thrown a lot of dirt on my name in this community, on that platform, everywhere in this community. But yet and still, if Eve Latrobe can curse my man, and I go sit down and go start cursing Eve, Charlotte, that you the one who can curse? If Amy Rattle can curse my man, Kebe Bono can curse my man, and I go to say I go and curse them, that you the one who can curse? You're telling me now, that make it make sense. You understand me? So at the end of the day, this is enough explanation for people who want to understand. I can't make anybody to understand. I can't force this information in anybody's head. You understand me? No, I can't. All right. When Charlotte spoke about the whole page, I will always tell her use my page. Charlotte is like, let's be real, LIB sister, right? I'm not I'm not a content creator. I gotta go to work. You understand me? So keep roof for my family here, because if tomorrow they evict my family, guess what happens? The same Facebook, social media, oh, running me evict out. Oh, you understand? So I prioritize that. I make it my priority to make sure my family have roof over their head. In order to do that, I have to go to work. You understand me? I have to go to work. But guess what? When I go to work, shall I have issues with her page? I will leave work, come home, take my computer, sit on the table and fix it, and don't go out again. That's money coming out of my pocket. So when I keep doing it, I told Ciara, I said, listen, since the people take your style and they keep reporting your page, Ciara, I have a page. It's already monetized. I don't use it. I'm not a content creator. So use the page. If for you, take it. Change all the information on it. I don't need it. So that you can say you read it like the stars. And it's important to you. She said, oh, man, I don't want it. So again, I'm saying that I'm being inconvenient. You understand? Like, I got to keep leaving job, you understand, to come and help you, you understand, especially during the night time, because that's when I make money. All right? That's why I was bringing that suggestion. You understand me? And then, even with that, I even told her, I said, Ciara, listen, you have informant page, monetize informant page, and be all know the people they already mark my face. They will know that I mean only. I said, Ciara, that's not how content creating work. You can still put your face on informant's page, and Facebook not going to say, oh yeah, like Ciara from all there, like she don't want you again. No, even though they block your page, but it don't work like that. You can still have multiple social media accounts, and they can all be monetized, and you create content on every one of them. It don't work like that. Monetize informant's page, put informant's information on there because she's an adult. That way, you have two income household, because even though it's not informants that is making the content, but it is you that creating the content, but she's still going to get paid. You understand me? That how she went, we did that. I would be on the phone with FaceTime. I said, Ciara, most of the time since I'm working, let me teach informants some of these things in order to do the appeal with Facebook, all this stuff now. The little girl, she's smart. She started picking up real fast. I would be on FaceTime with her and showing her stuff. You understand? She started picking up stuff. So when she gets to a point where I feel like she was comfortable enough with a lot of things on the Facebook, you understand, that she can be able to help the mom. That's how I say, okay, Sarah, you know, if I can take it from there, but anything really difficult that, you know, you need, just, you know, let me know. But the little things then, it say, it can't argue, man. You know, it, then, you know, you can reach out to me. But with the little stuff, then, you know, like, you know, reaching out to Facebook, I was the first person to make Ciara talk to Facebook on the phone. You understand me?
It hard to get it on the phone, running man.
But I got a way to get to them on the phone.
Okay.
I put her number, they call her. She spoke with them. Whatever issue she they talk about it, I didn't want to listen to the call. I said, see, your number, they're going to call you. They will call you on a California number.
Yeah, I know that California
And
number.
they call her multiple times. I told Sarah, in order for you to be able to contact Facebook, verify your page. That way you have access to phone call with them over the phone. She did that. So it's not like I have anything against her. All I wanted to see her do is win. Even till now, I still want her to win, but I don't want to be part of the process.
Do you think that she was manipulated to eliminate you? Because
I feel like she was heavily manipulated, but again, if she says she wasn't, that's cool. You understand? But that's how I feel, because the things that people say her is to trigger her emotions towards me, because they already know how Ciara is very shaky.
yeah,
Understand?
one thing I observe about her, she doesn't take information, analyze it 2-3 days before speaking on it. She's very impulsive. That's what I noticed about her. As soon as she get, she's very, very impulsive.
Yes.
And I feel like that's what happened with everything that you did for her in the relationship you had. I feel like she needed more time to analyze this thing before coming to the public. But it's sad that it got to end this way. Thank God you have a strong woman behind you. A lot of women will not take that BS that were on the internet being said about you, especially from her. It's absurd.
It is what it is. Ciara, like I said, I wish you all the best. All right. I wish you everything you ever dream of. You understand? I wish to see you on a big TV one day. I wish you everything that life can offer you. But with your process, I rest my case. I fall back. And no disrespect. I hope you see reason to understand and not see reason to hate. So yeah, that's basically all I have to say. I don't have no regret at all or whatsoever. I don't. Everybody I've ever done anything for in this community, there is no regret, there is no hate. I'm still going to support. Some people I'm just going to support from a distance. Some people I'm going to support from close contact. So it is what it is.
Losing some good people for nothing.
I can't.
This one, I hope she really understand and open her eyes. Yeah. This is a big blow. This is a big blow. People like this, you got to be able to take days, if possible months, before you can rule them as enemy. It hurt me. Although the woman disrespected me and I'm still beefing with her, but it hurt me that she, your relationship ended because you were there for her.
Yes.
Whatever.
So, no. It's not about going back and all that stuff. You understand? None of that stuff. I'm gonna listen, man. I actually, for Ciara Bennett, I was dropping some of my classes, but I'm gonna pick up more classes to keep myself occupied. All right.
You wasn't getting paid. Were you getting paid at all, Running Man?
No. It wasn't about money. It was just a genuine love and care that I had for her.
This is a problem with our community, Running Man. This is the problem. This is somebody that make living off from this page. If you're taking food out of your family mouth, now you see why you were disrespected, because your time wasn't being paid for. If she was paying for your time, she would be careful how she talked to you.
Exactly.
Yeah. So but again, like I said, right? I don't know. Sometimes I ask God the heart that He gave me, maybe it need to be harder, because I don't know. I'm just this person that I don't know. I can't help it. But when you cross me too many times, then I think I get the message like I'm out for good. That's why I don't, when it comes to exes and stuff like that, nah, I don't got one. Because when I move, I move. If it's, I'd rather make my decisions than somebody telling me to do it. That way, if I made that decision, I know that I made a decision. But if somebody tells me, then it feels like that's not what I wanted to do. You understand me? But if I'd sit down and made a decision on my own, that means I'm done for good. All right? Ciara can come today. She can say what she want to say about me. She can post what she want to post about me. It's not going to change anything. It's not going to change me. It's not going to change my name. All right? So at the end of the day, whatever it is that Ciara is going to post, whatever it is that she's going to say, it is what it is.
I want to ask you a question. I know most of the time people will tell you, say they were doing things for free. You said you were helping Ciara. What was in it for you?
Nothing. That's all I keep saying. When people say, oh, you're fake and stuff like that, I don't understand the word fake, because what do I need from Ciara? It's not like I said in market. You understand me, right? It's not like I said in something.
Validation, relationship, those are things, you know?
I just loved her genuinely, and I saw her as a mother.
That's what you wanted.
You understand me?
That's
like
what
a mother.
you wanted, a mother figure.
Like I felt like, okay, you know what? Let me tell you, Stacey. My mom never lived to enjoy the fruit of her labor. That's why I always care about Ciara. You understand? Yeah. So,
well,
at the end of the day, this is the end of that road.
Wow. I'm just saying, you know, losing good people for nothing. Now, who you gonna go trust with your Facebook page if something goes wrong?
They will figure it out. And at least Running Man will be respected. He has a woman that he got to stand up for. Running Man, there comes a time where you have to choose your family. What I would say to you, a man is nothing without his wife or his family. Go anywhere you want to go. If a man cannot defend his family, protect his family, you are nothing. Women will leave our father's house to get married for that protection. So if your wife would be, and you would be dragged out here for no reason, insulted, we all know, you talk to the media, you told us about your past.
And what a person named Nelly K.H. Robert, I don't know why it's not able to bring you on.
You told us about your past. So this was not this wasn't a news that is shocking to say, oh, we see record about Running Man.
No,
you
but
told us your past.
The thing is, it'll be, and I don't care about none of that stuff, because those stuff are old. You understand? Those are stuff that is like, you know, I always tell people, you looking for me at an address I don't live at no more. You understand me? That whole building has been sold. I don't even identify that person no more. You get me? I don't. So those are not the stuff that really was annoying me or frustrating me. What was really frustrating me is the people that it was coming from. You get what I'm saying? So, but it's not like I never see this coming. I have always left room for disappointment in my life. I have always. But it hit real hard when it's coming from people that you don't even think of that it will be coming from. You understand? So, like I said, at the end of the day, this is me. I'm going to be me. Thanks to my sis, Bala. You understand? She always there. She always talking to me. She said, bro, just be careful. She said, bro, take your time. Like today, she said, bro, just take it easy. All right? She don't hate Ciara either. No. She love her. All right? Even the multiple times that Ciara she'll come back, bro, like, oh, man, well, forget it. Yeah. You understand? Shout out to Season team. All of y'all. Y'all do talk to me. I mean, alien. That your man. So now y'all say it's sweet for you, but like your man. You understand me? Yeah. Yeah,
When I say
brightly.
me and my interview business,
Understand?
I see y'all.
Shout
All,
out to the
all,
with,
all I'm gonna say is,
you know.
Here we go, take care of my
at a certain point in time, people gotta realize who the real problem is. Because everybody, every month or so is somebody new that's on the chopping block. It can't be all these people is the issue. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
It cannot be all these people is the issue.
Yeah. So
Sooner or later,
it is what
it's
it
not gonna be
is.
nobody else.
Oh,
The
Running Man, I
Jeanette,
see you.
Total Love, all of y'all. Listen, I don't got nothing against y'all. All right, nothing. My heart
So
is.
will you still be on the internet coming live and having imports and stuff?
Of course.
Okay.
Oh.
Keep it up. We are here.
Don't can't leave us.
Yeah.
Oh.
No.
Keep it up.
Of course I will. The only thing is not going to be as very often
No.
as before. You understand? Because like I just said, I'm going to add more classes to my class because I was just taking one class, but now I'm probably going to at least 2 classes per term. You understand? I just want to be able to keep myself occupied.
I gotta leave right now. Let me tell you one thing before I leave. As a brother, I will tell you, never make sacrifices for people who will never make anything, and it will not even sacrifice a penny for you. So this person, we all know you got family. If I will call you to say, Running Man, spend 4 to 5 hours with me to get in contact, I would say, Running Man, let me buy your little gas. Even if you refuse it, never make sacrifice for people that will not make it for you. So I see you. Please be wise.
Of
You
course.
know, we will talk in the background, but whatever it is, any decision you make, you decide to go back, we will still love you. Okay? I don't need you to be extreme.
No going
I
back.
don't need to be extreme for somebody before I love you. You all know that when you used to go there, we say, Running Man, go to your mom. We say, you know, we kept it mutual. That's what civilized
We
people.
still want to
That's
see
how
that check,
civilized
so
people.
we still want
Yeah,
to see
that's how
that one
civilized
check.
people are. You don't have to be cool with us. Then go there. But we know what your loyalty lies. But I see you. I love you,
Love it.
guys. I see all of you. Y'all keep jacking on my clit.
Elabia, come
It
back to
big.
you, sir.
I'll call you.
I love
Okay, I'll be here.
I
Okay.
love your night shift. You
Okay.
understand? I
We'll
love
see you.
all the support. All right, guys. But this is the end of the road for me and Oma Ciara. I wish you all the best. All my spiritual sisters, listen, man. I wish you all the best. It's not like I'm not gonna hate Ciara. It's just that I've got the message that I have to stay in my lane, stay in my space. You understand me? That's just the message. The message has been clear. All right. There was no stutter. It spoke pure English, and I understand English very well. So guys, thanks to everybody. I'm gonna go back to this, which is politics. Let me show y'all. You see this fish? Y'all see this fish? I got 121,000 followers on this page, right? Are you sure there's someone that come on the Sarah page and call with this page? This page, I created this page in 2019 when during the pandemic. This person, okay, say Adi, I think somebody blocked you. During the pandemic, I created that page. At that time, Facebook was paying for repost. So when those comedians used to go and do their little, at that time, a lot of people wasn't like ready monetize with Facebook. At that time, when people used to go and post their comedy, I would go and repost because Facebook was paying for repost at that time. A lot of people were home. So I saw that as an opportunity to create a page because at that time people were bored. Everybody will follow people. You understand? They need something to entertain them. That's when I open this page. Now the name is New Wave. You understand? And I used to post on it. But then when the pandemic has passed, guess what? I stopped posting on the page. I just abandoned the page. You understand? That I gained all these followers on this page, and most of them like from Nigeria, Cameroon, Ghana, Liberia and stuff like that. Right? I abandoned the page. When I came back to the page years later, the page is dead. You understand? It's not getting the engagement anymore. All right. So I just decided to use it for politics. So most of the time I blog on it about politics, and that's it. You understand? Like if you will see, I'll be like with the Burkina Faso, Apoye, United States of Africa. You understand me? That's the profile picture. You see this? Like it's just all politics. You understand me? That's all I use it for. Okay, and I'm not even very often on it. Esther Jones or whatever. You say you come here. How you doing, Mama?
My son, hello. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Okay. You say you get a knowledge, you giving it all free. Let me just tap on it small, I beg you. So I want to ask a question. Can you monetize 2 different pages? If you open up 2 different pages, can you do that?
If you open page,
And
so it's
for
a page,
example, I have my original page, right? And
okay.
it is monetized. I have all of my bank information there. Then I decided to open a backup page. But then while in the process, the backup page had passed 5,000, and then Facebook sent me an invite that, I can fill all the form. But I'm kind of afraid. I don't know whether you can have 2 different pages at the same time. Is that
So
possible?
what you have is a profile, right?
Okay.
Yeah, like your original Facebook profile. So now
Yeah.
within that profile, you can actually create a page. So is that what you're saying? You created another page within your profile, right?
No, not within another page on
On
additional. I
different,
mean, it's
okay. So
yes.
you create another profile. So yes, you can still monetize it. You can use the same information. It's not gonna do anything. They're not gonna say you can't do it. Yes, you can do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to find out. I'm kind of scared because I remember we've been watching Cora and her sister, and I think they said they had something like that. Cora had her page,
That's
and she
why
was trying to help her sister. And Facebook, she had problem with Facebook, so I've been kind of
no,
afraid about that.
that's why Cora making almost $100,000 a month.
Okay.
You understand? So yes, you can. Hey, Jasmine, what's up? What's up, love? Listen,
So, I mean, let me
welcome
just
to the
conclude.
all right.
Those are the skills that you have in you, and you kind of playing with it. In the Liberian community, you will see that a lot of people are content creators. They don't have this computer knowledge. Too many questions people are asking. Even if you're not fluent on Facebook, if it is once a week or 2 times a week, you can do 2 minutes, 3 minutes video and just say, oh, how to open a page or how to maintain your page. How the Nigerian boys can do it. I think that would be best for you, my son. Then you going from chat room to chat room, it will not help you from this place to this place. People in America, most of us in America, we are very, very ungrateful. Try and be yourself. Stay by yourself. I beg you, Papa. That's all I
Yeah,
get to tell you.
no problem. Thank you, Mama. Thank you. Esther Jones,
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How you doing?
Good.
What's going on?
Oh, the same thing what the woman just said, that's what I was gonna say.
Oh,
Just stay by yourself, See your mom, see her case. She was just trying to find your video to do screen record. So I told her, I said he blocked you. I said he blocked you and he said he don't want to have nothing to do with you. He will still
hey, stop,
watch
Mama.
me on fake page.
She said what?
I told her that you blocked her and you said you don't want to have nothing to do with her again. So she responded to me and said, he will still watch me with fake page. She crying how you not loyal, you were kissing CC, you all friendly with LRP sisters. So I told her, I said, why you like to cry for loyalty? You are not a loyal person.
Tina, I don't won't open page for nobody, you know, ask you.
I said, why you like to do that? You so
Okay.
unloyal.
She on
But you get angry when people not loyal to you. Then she said, oh, but everybody know I'm loyal. I said, but then if you know you are not a loyal person, then why get mad when people are not loyal to you? Just keep it pushing. Y'all can be friends. You don't owe them loyalty. They don't owe you loyalty. But you always crying when people are not loyal to you and you have one single loyalty in your blood.
Yeah, there's 2 pages. It's like having 2 jobs. You know, what time do you have? Let me, you see, I don't have time to,
Wait a minute, let me say something quick.
bro.
Let me run across that. I
Let
won't go
me
back to work. I'm sorry.
let me say something real quick, Running Man.
We won't go to work. Okay,
That
wait,
means,
everybody tell you go to work.
that
You
means,
must say, yeah.
that means your big sister. Running man, you're a nice person. What I notice about you, a gentleman, you don't like to make people feel bad. I really don't know your comment section. But in some worst case, you have to be careful. You understand? Your
Of course.
family man, you gotta stay with your family. Be yourself, like the caller just said, be yourself, be you. Don't let nobody bring your pastor and let it weigh you. You understand?
Exactly.
From today
Everybody
on,
get past.
I know you don't like to know me. I was saying it behind the scene. I said, running men just don't like to make everybody feel bad. You will not create any mission. And then sometimes too, the person you can be looking for man, you need to stop. Your man,
Man,
you really have one mother, your man died,
I
finished.
wish you were
There's
here
no
so I
more
can
man.
go back.
Period.
Right.
You understand? So take care. Be
Thank
yourself.
you.
I believe every word you say, you're not the one you're not sharing. Because if you said then sharing you too. Bye bye.
That
You
tell me
speak
that.
well, man. You
That
speak
tell
well.
me. I appreciate every one of y'all. But guys, I just gotta stay in my lane.
Running
That's
You know?
it.
Man,
Hey, what's up, Albert? What's up, Albert?
I came here to say something real quick, and so just put this whole Charlotte Robber high coach, because Charlotte Robber keep saying stuff that is not making no sense. First of all, Charlotte Robber, you came on your platform, you disrespected me and my children. Okay, I
Yeah, I'm
choose
good,
not
Albert.
to. I choose not to respond to anything. And the see running man today, you dragging him. He called me and told me I should let it go. I broke down. Not to say we don't have mouth to speak or to say something, because somebody just sent me your stream recording talking about, oh, me and Ronnie Man can lie. That's the reason why we how you call it together. We this, with that. There is nothing there for us to lie about. Charlotte, if you want to be real, we was on that call with you. Ronnie Man apologized to you about CC Maintain situation. You agree. We was on that call for 3 hours. If I'm lying, Ronnie Man, tell me say I'm lying. You agree. The next day, you keep on Facebook, you throw the shit at Running Man. We all told Running Man to leave it alone. We talk as a family behind the scene. If you want to call somebody fake, we was in your circle. But the service we were giving in the 1 or 2 cash app we was giving you, you was taking it. We wasn't fake at that moment.
Ah,
When you needed us, we was there for you, Charlotte. I would never disrespect you. I would never disrespect you. You said a lot of things. How all I can do is boom, 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 boom. I agree. I can pop a lot of babies, but
it's a
today or
blessing, man.
tomorrow,
It's
my
a
children will
blessing.
be there for me.
They will
You're
take
not
care
gonna
of
say
you
on this
tomorrow.
blue app, the door walk somebody who was in your circle, you calling them fake, but you accepted everything the fake bitches then gave you.
Ah, speak. Go.
You accepted it. You're not gonna be talking to me like I'm your child.
Who is
I have
small
respect for
man?
you, Charlotte.
Who small
I
man
did.
is?
I hold my peace
All right,
because what you and my mother had to see. You got to see. You're the same age group. Not to say I'm afraid of you. I block you. You didn't block me. The only reason why I seen your live yesterday because somebody tagged me and you got your other page back, and I will do you a favor. I will block it. Don't come on the internet and give people name and pin stuff at people. Once upon a time, we used to talk to you behind the scene. We all was good. Because you got problem with John Peter Brown, then you want to drag everybody into this situation. The whole thing came from CC Maintain when you and CC were going on this blue app. Yes, I told Running Man not to say anything because what? Running Man told us that we were doing the LEA. And I told Running Man, I said, Running Man, it will not look good on you because every time your name is in woman talk. So fall
that's
back.
True. That's true. You told me that.
Fall back. It will not look good.
Yeah.
That's anything bad. Sarah Robert, I told you the same thing when we got on the phone with you. And you was angry. I said, Charlotte Robert, it's not looking good because we're trying to bring something to the Liberian community. So what bad the Kebala did for you to sit on your platform and constantly disrespecting me and my children? They shared one disrespecting my children too. They shared one said stuff. When I heard it, that Running Man is right here, I called him. I said, Running Man, they say you part of it. Running Man said, no, sis, I'm not part of it. I was so angry. I was doing my own investigation behind the scene. Is it all the time you will sit down and talk nonsense about people that truly love you?
And
I never did nothing to you. There's nothing I would lie about. Whatever had happened in the past, when you asked me, I admit it, Charlotte.
And Kebala was on the phone with me on FaceTime today. I'm sitting.
Have 100K, Charlotte. I would never call the internet to beg or soul. Nobody in my circle will ever tell you I ever asked them. So don't be using that on me, okay? I choose to pop my babies.
They are
and
blessings.
I'm proud of them.
They
So
are
day or tomorrow, they will give me food. They will bring me grandchildren.
Exactly.
They will do a whole lot of stuff for me. I volunteer to have my children. Don't sit there and dog walk somebody to talk about them. But the good the person did, you cannot think about it. You cannot
When
think
you
about
say
it. I'm
ungrateful,
sick
that
of you
hurt.
talking down on me. I'm sick of it.
The woman
But I
is
don't bleed
so
anybody. It's
ungrateful.
sweet for Running Man. Because when Running Man used to tell us, kid, when I tell Running Man, I said, Running Man, this is not fair to us. You will jump down in our throat and say, oh, like your man, you will face it, you will do this, you will do this. For her to see how she dog walk you, how you call it, yesterday or today or whatever time it is, I don't give a fuck. Because, but at the end of the day, Ciara, I will never disrespect you. So let's keep it that way and keep it pushing.
Now she
Nobody
praising
gonna tell
Gucci.
me
Oh,
how to run
Gucci
my
is
life
the
or
best.
whatsoever. When somebody respect you, give it back. It can be a 1-year-old,
Thank you
2-year-old.
for the stars. Thank you for the star email.
I'm tired. Okay? There's nothing that me and Renee I ever lied. We was on that call with you. We was on that call with you. He apologized to you. And I told you it would not look good because this boy want to bring this LEA back. So what is it, Charlotte Robert? I'm not in your space. I decided to keep my distance and let it go. Okay? I block you. You keep dragging me in this. Then when someone outside dropping recording, then you say there's no fucking loyalty.
But she
I'm tired
loyal.
with the bullshit.
Is
Y'all
she
leave me alone
loyal?
and my children.
She is not loyal.
Thank you for
Y'all leave me alone.
email.
If
Thank
I'm
you.
fake, and I'm this and that, what I did for you, I did it genuine because I love you. Because of you. A lot of people keep on this internet to disrespect me and my kids. I realized that I took my L. You did not block me, or you did not how you call it. I chose to stay the fuck away from you. So don't say, okay, Bada and Running Man, they can lie, they this and that. We was on that 3-way call with you. And I repeat myself for the fucking last time. I told you this man about to run the fucking LEA. It will not look good on Running Man's side because all the time Running Man needing woman power. So it's okay. He apologized to you. You accepted it. The next day you start throwing shit at Running Man. Now you want to put me in it because I told him, oh, it will not look good, brother. You trying to bring something in the Liberian community, that the crime that I made, Sarah Robert, for you to come be talking nonsense, talking about, oh, all I want to do is be poppy children. I can pop many coochie out of my nunu gear. But at the end of the day, I will never come on this blue eye to beg any soul for bread. Because I will label myself for my plated children. But one thing I will tell you, Charlotte, I leave you with God.
No,
My conscience is clear.
Mercy, my idea, right? My idea, the fact that even Gucci have to bring it up today, outside of the whole conversation, it just tells me that he's maybe this how I feel like he trying to undermine me. But at the end of the day,
His
my
time
idea is
coming.
I'm
you
not even
His
talking
understand?
time is
about that
coming.
running man, but what the truth is, what the whole shit started from, it was Sissy Menting. Stop, you and Sissy.
Yeah.
Everybody have the input. If I tell you, if I'm your friend, if I can tell you the right thing, then I'm being fake. I told you personally, do not say anything running man because I got, and I even told the Charlotte woman who on the call with Charlotte, the three-way. I told her this boy is trying to bring something up. It will not look good in the Liberian community every time running man on the platform. And sorry, in woman talk and start saying it will not look good. If we're trying to bring something productive in the Liberian community.
And you guys know that this is the reason.
That's where the
right?
problem came
Okay,
from.
but hold on.
You have labeled me.
Let me tell
I'm
you like
tired, Charlotte. Leave me alone.
let me
Leave
tell you
me
like
alone.
let me
That
tell
now
you
I'm a liar. It's okay. I accept it. Leave me alone, please.
okay, let me tell Liberian people something. The Nigerian, Liberians, we started entertainment in this country amongst Africans, you understand, or foreigners. The Nigerians, they have that thing, they do it every year, right? We had it earlier, it went down. So my idea was we gotta bring the community back together. You understand? The Al Johnson y'all were dragging a few days ago.
How can you bring the community back together? The community is so freaking toxic. How can you bring it back?
Few weeks
The
ago,
hate is
right?
real.
Hold on,
Every
Kim.
day somebody jealous,
Hold on.
somebody lying.
Hold on, let me
But you can't
explain
come with facts.
Hold on, let me explain to the Liberian people, right? The Al Johnson you guys were just bringing down. Few weeks ago, you were trying to bring him down. This is somebody I called and talked to on the phone, and he told me, bro, I will support you anything you want. You understand me? The reason you see us, hey, mommy, stop. I'm doing something. The reason you see I haven't done this yet, right? Is because one, I'm not trying for people to invest into me and they don't reap the benefit. You understand me?
Give
Because
a fuck about your opinion. If I'm
the
fake,
community
I
is
don't give a
divided.
two fuck.
The community
If
is
you can
already
prove the
divided.
fakeness, you're brinking. You don't come with your fake pages, then you come and bring your receipts. Everybody entitled to their opinion, and I would say as it is.
The community is divided. With a divided community, if somebody put $50,000 into you for a business, they expect profit. You understand me? So at the end of the day, I'm not trying for people to invest money into something that's not going to bring money because the community is divided. If you go and talk to somebody, you start promoting something, it's like, oh no, la Sierra people, something and this not support. You understand me? So I look at what I told Al. I said, listen, bro, when I see how the community is going, we will proceed. The same thing I told Gucci. You understand me? He asked me, bro, when that's going to be done? I was even trying to do a summer jam. You understand? But how can you do a summer jam when the community is divided? I'm not trying to put money into something or people invest into me and then in the end they don't get their money out. So at the end of the day, I said, no, I would take my time. You understand? I would take my time. I would start talking to people. I would start, bringing the ideas of people, getting people, to see where people head at. I was trying to bring a big summer jam this summer, but that's not even going to happen. You understand me? I don't think that is going to happen.
Don't even
But
follow
with the
yourself.
method
Just
now, with
forget
the
it.
way I see the way Gucci can think, I just lose respect for the nigga. You
The
understand me?
men
His
are
mentality,
princess now.
his level of comprehension is just that of a third grader. You understand me? No
Princess Gucci.
disrespect, bro, but I have a lot of respect for you now. I lost it. The fact that you even gonna go and tell either, he come here about the year, he said, first of all, the strategy in which I brought it was because we needed the support. This is money going in your pocket, this is money coming in my pocket. If we have a shell and we register the LEA in a shell company, guess what? Nobody knows who owns it, right? At the end of the day, we are working for somebody, right? That's what our people would think. Because remember, they feel like on a certain side, they feel like I'm on a certain side. So who gonna want to support? So that was the idea. It's not because, oh, I want, like, I tell you, I even said, if we, like, I have a page, which is not my page, I just show you, right? We can use to promote. You can use your page, Gucci, to promote when the time is right. So how is this bad that you order you explain? My brother, let me tell you something, man. I have high regards for you. When I told Total Love, I said, you close to Gucci, contact him. You understand me? The kids, Philip, that was just on the phone with me, that the girl was speaking, she knows about it. Sweet Sanko knows about it. Those are people that I reach out to. I even told Total Love, reach out to Miami, what I mean from Minnesota, Eve, Eve, reach out to Amy Ryder and those other people. I would need them. We need all hands on deck to bring our community together. That was my message to you, Gucci. If only God can bear a witness. You understand? I told you. I told Total Love. It told Love, you come today and bear me witness. All right? I did. Total Love was even part of that whole conversation when me, Sweet Sanko, and her, when I started first discussing this thing, before even it got to you. You understand? When me and Total Love didn't fall out, I didn't have means of reaching to you. I said, no. If I want to do this, I got to include Gucci. Because they've been in the entertainment for a while, they understand. I got to reach out to CC and I be sister. I need all hands on deck. The very first day I talked to you, I said, I need Champi, AK Finiman, all these people. I reached out to them. It wasn't no gossip. Because this is something I want for our people. You understand me? This is, I want the Liberian community to come out together. We can just sit down on Facebook whole day, just make flower. At least when the year is coming to an end, we're able to go somewhere. Our women able to show off. They're able to show off. That was my idea. Gucci can steal my idea. He can't. He just can't. Because this is something everybody know. Even Bashu like in Liberia today, he knows about it. And he was in support. He said, bro, I will support you. Anything. You understand me? So I don't know, how Gucci, but bro, let me tell you, man, I have so much respect for you. But the way you came at me, nah, I lost it. I lost it. I lost it. All right? I lost it. And Gailey Cabo, I don't usually respond to comments like this, but I didn't betray anybody. I don't owe you any explanation. If we want to talk about betrayal, Charlotte is the betrayer. When you want loyalty, when you require loyalty, give loyalty. That's just how it is. That's how it works. You understand me? I hope I answered your question. Yeah, I'm not gossiping. I'm saying it with my full face. I told Charlotte before, you want to cuss me? Come and cuss me. You want to post what? Do it. This is something she premeditated to do already. She was just looking for a reason or the time to do it. You can't dispute it, and she did it. I'm not mad. No, it just showed me, how to be around people. And you know what? I have get to know everybody I've ever interacted with on this Facebook for myself. I have. You understand me? I have. You see today? At home. And I'm cool. I was working, I left, I came home because I gotta come do this. Because I want to get it off my chest.
Jeremy Williams. Okay, inbox me, but text me on a message request. I don't know. Jeremy Williams, okay? All right. So, it is what it is. It's nothing else to prove Madia Slocum. I you you one of my sis from Razzle group a long time.
Hey, Ronnie man.
Madia, what's up?
What's up?
You gotta go to school tomorrow, okay? Go to bed, okay? Daddy will see you in the morning. She want me to go to bed. All right. I listen to Madia.
So now I know today's here is a betrayal. We all that been happening on this place, but now today know that here is a betrayal because of what she said or what she saw.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Somebody said I betrayed Ciara. I said I did not betray Ciara. She is the betrayer. Because with everything we've been through, yet and still she came on this Facebook to degrade me, to humiliate me, which I have never done to her, and I stand on it. And nothing going to change that.
But after what she saw with your name, everything on it, do you think that she'll
not
be
my
happy?
name. You don't understand tech. My name wasn't on it.
Still, I know whatever name, so that wasn't you.
Clean. They did a background check on my name. They sent it to her. Then they sent LIB share room to her. And then they explained and said, oh, that really meant patient and this and that.
You said
the fact that she's not tech savvy, okay, and she acting out of her emotions, she ran with it. Now, even before the facts, she came on Facebook a day ago, and guess what she said? That really meant. The day before that, she said she's setting for me. Maria, let me tell you something, man. I'm not a child. You understand me?
But when she came on Facebook the 2 days ago, she said it was what I get. You can always
that's after the. Let me tell you something. You don't. This what we call.
She accused 2 people.
Listen, no. Listen, Maria. This what we call narcissist, being a narcissist or manipulation. If you're not sure about something, don't say it. The day, even before all this situation, Korea came and said it was XYZ. She aired that person out. It changed. She aired another person out, right? It came to me. She aired me out. When somebody pointed a finger at me, she came back. All right? And when it's like she continued to do it.
Because she
wants,
because
it's not
she
like
wants
it's
to know.
It's not like I'm just sitting, I'm not being crazy.
Ronnie man, if someone insulting your kids like that, will you be thinking?
If it's not me, I mean, if you know me, I'm in your space, and you know, like no, you know that there is something logical thinking. This boy has
anything
listen,
I would believe it myself because I would think that person.
You will believe it, but see the fact. No, listen, Madia, the fact that I gave Charlotte a courtesy call and she hung up on me.
Running man,
she believe it.
At that time,
she did it. No. Don't tell me.
Mad. She's mad. So and she won't listen to anybody at that time. She really wants to know who read it behind that page.
It's fine. She should have just listened to me. If you know you're not you're not tech savvy, and I called you as a courtesy, just listen to me. I didn't call you because I want to prove my innocence. I didn't call you because I just want to call you.
Sorry. I mean, do I look a shower slave to you? Are you stupid?
Yeah. So at the end of the day, it's not only this situation. You have been on Ciara platform multiple times. Ciara did respect me. She had respected my wife. She had respected my family by saying things that are not true. And even though we couldn't be on the scene, I talked to her. She apologized. She still go back to do the same thing. It came to Jeanette. She keeps saying it. She provoked Jeanette to come, and Jeanette started insulting my family.
You understand me? Knowing
She
I
made
told her,
to insult your family.
of
She the
course,
one made Jeanette to insult your family.
because
She
she
never
provoked.
have mine of her own.
No,
That she can insult your
Gina
family.
has my. It's the same way that you see Gina has, like, she's a woman. You understand me? The same way you see, it's like you keep accusing somebody else, and I keep behind the scene telling Ciara, even Ciara, like my wife or dad. So it's like she disregard all of that. But because you're mad with Janet, you just say things that you want to say to put her in a position where she will come and disrespect me. It's just that simple. I'm not thinking with my emotions. That's why you see I took my time to come here so it can be logical. I'm not thinking with my emotions. I'm a very critical thinker. That's why I'm into cyber security. You understand me? I think very critically. I sit down, I process things. When somebody says something, I don't rush to do anything because I don't act out of my emotions.
But at this time, because this time the person they are going too far right now. What they're doing. At first, she didn't really care, but at the extent she had to make a move to find out who really doing that stuff to her kids. I myself,
But
I'll be running around
again,
too.
right? I also, and I be sharing her posted the very first time she posted about Ciara family. I went there, I commented, I said, this is not nice. Okay? I have been on the phone with Kia Bala. Even today, FaceTime live for her, driving, and I be sharing, still posting. She was telling me, yeah, and I be sharing just post. So why on the phone, you on FaceTime and you driving you? So how is that even possible? Do you understand what I'm saying?
You are not the one. You are not the one that
And I
writing,
don't
but you
know who running it either.
have some part to play with. Some part to play with
No, I
it.
don't. And that, and again, that's the same reason why me and Gucci have the problem we have today. Accusing me of something that I don't know about is very annoying. I don't like it. Please, I beg you, mama. I don't. I beg you. I respect you. Please. No. All right. I'm begging you, Maria. You understand?
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying how I feel. That's how I feel. That's it. That's how I feel. After what I saw today, that's why I said, okay, then probably he's not the one that writing all the stuff. Maybe he's the one that has something to do with it.
No, I don't. And I made that very clear. If I did, I would take that page down like today. If I did, I would take it down today. But I don't. I have nothing or whatsoever to do with it. You understand me? I don't. I don't move like that. That's not how I move. And that's why I told the King Gucci, man, that's not how I move.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Pa. Good
Yes.
night.
No problem. You know, I appreciate your understanding, and yeah.
Okay. Have a safe day. Just don't stress yourself out. Just let it be and stuff.
No,
Let it,
I'm not stressing myself. Like, I just made myself very clear, you know, it is what it is. I'm just gonna stay in my lane, you know, stay where I'm wanted. That's all. That's just what it is. Listen, my dear, I wish Ciara all the best. I swear, I wish her everything she ever wished for. But I'm just gonna stay in my lane. That's just what it is. You understand? I think I respect myself enough to understand when somebody say, I don't want you in my space. They don't have to say it directly. They could say it indirectly. There are things they could do. There are actions. You understand? Can tell you it's enough. You know? Yeah, I'm not. I went to school. I'm not. I'm not crazy. You understand me? Yeah, and I'm still in school, so I understand English and actions. All right.
all
So,
right. Take care.
no problem. Go to bed. You gotta go to wedding bar. Yeah. Yeah, me, I'm wet today.
You know this girl will not go to bed till you go.
She gotta sleep.
She will not go till you go.
Hey, mommy, go to bed, okay? I come here. You're not my best friend. You're not my best friend. Mama, you my best friend. I come here. All right? I come here. Go watch TV. This is the way we brush our teeth. Brush our teeth. This is the way we brush our teeth early in the morning. This is the way we go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. This is the way we go to bed. Oh, Clara said, I need you. Let she carry. Let she carry. Oh, come on. Let she carry. You know she gonna cry. Let she carry. Carry to her. Let she carry.
Brother, what are you doing? You crying?
I'm crying. That we are.
I thought you crying. I thought you
I
crying.
sing
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Sing it to my daughter. You
Oh,
see. I'm sorry, so
I thought you crying.
Running man, how you doing?
I
God really
doing
said you
good.
better stay
Okay.
strong. I thought you crying around here.
You need to calm down, okay? Everything is okay, but one thing I want to say and I want to ask you, why you people always say Sierra sent a person to insult your family? Those people are so dumb and stupid that
No.
like
Can they
somebody need to
listen?
no wait, let me finish it, then you will learn. That somebody need to tell them
I
to
know,
come and
right? And
insult
I
come
come go to
after
bed. And I
to come.
come. And I come to it
No,
here
no, no,
tonight. I come.
no, listen, let me finish. Why you always say she sent a person to insult my family?
No, she
Who are
didn't
those
say. I
people?
didn't listen. I did not say she sent anybody. You got me. You see, that's a problem, right? When people speak, you have to be able to listen before. You know, the problem in this community, we listen to respond. You understand?
Talk.
We listen to respond. We don't
Yeah.
listen to understand.
Talk.
I said
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
this is the same reason why CR continuously
Mm-hmm.
to mention that I slept with Janet.
Mm-hmm.
It provoked her. The guest is a decline. It provoked her to come and disrespect my family. Because
Yeah, but then
Janet called me
mm-hmm.
several times
Mm-hmm.
and said, bro, tell Ciara to stop. And I have continued to talk to Ciara behind the scene. Ciara had apologized to my wife, but the next day she'll come and do the same thing.
Yeah, but so then what have to do with Sierra if a grown ass woman that Gina breasts?
If you coming and apologizing to me and going back and doing the same thing, it means you don't have no respect for me. Don't you understand?
Yes, but that Lucky, listen here. So how that have anything to do with Sierra of a grown ass woman coming attacking you and your wife? That's why I don't understand in our Liberian community. Those women and those men coming attacking your family, but you always say that Sierra, that Sierra. I don't understand, Bernie man. To be honest, you are my own bro. To be
Okay, it's
honest.
okay. It's okay, right? I don't want to keep, like going in circle with the same thing.
Yeah, we should not. We should not because those
Yeah.
growing men and women are coming after your family. Those people you need to attack. The woman on her show, they come in her space and then they jump from her space. They come in your space and they respecting your
Hey,
family. You
but
need to go after them, not
Canadian
that
Queen,
woman.
no, listen, Canadian Queen, right? Listen, this is what I want to say. With 202 put a washing, listen, guys, we're still gonna Gucci can steal my idea. You hear me? He can. You know what I'm saying? He
Forget
can.
about Gucci. Gucci
Hey,
is your
listen,
bro. It's your
I mean,
brother.
let me talk my show, yeah. He can
Yeah.
steal my idea.
Uh,
It not gonna work.
Yeah.
I still got love for the nigga, but I don't got no respect for the nigga. You
I'm not
understand?
talking about you and
Okay,
Gucci. Yeah. My only
listen,
point here
listen.
is why you're
I
blaming Sierra when those
wanna,
grown men and women
I
coming
say,
attacking your family.
hey,
Go
can I
after
cut me
them.
off? And
Yeah,
I
I don't
finished
care if you
Sarah's
could take
story.
me off.
No, can you my own sis, but I feel Sarah's story. I've done
I don't
it. I
want
move
to talk
on.
about Gucci because Gucci
I'm not
is my
talking about
brother.
Gucci either. I come into my show.
Oh, okay,
Uh,
okay, good. Oh, okay.
so guys, you're listening, right? We're still gonna do our show. You understand me? We're gonna do our show. I need all
What
Liberian
show you going
hands.
to do,
Listen,
brother?
I need all Liberian hands on deck. You
Brother,
understand me? You know, let me tell you something, right? You see
what?
Kebala? You see Kebala?
Hello?
Let it, let
Hello?
it, let it call us talk.
Kebala!
Running man, let it call us talk, please.
Who call her?
Somebody there.
Hello?
Oh, okay, talk.
What show you going to do?
Thank you. Good
It's
question.
not okay. So it's like we're trying to bring the community together. I want the community to be together.
Yeah,
You
right.
can't bring the community together. The community, that chaka
They
community.
demolic already.
I
Clara,
feel
I
telling you.
know, but listen now. Listen,
Lead the
right?
community.
I
Then you
live
hear
in
they
it, but
carry your name
listen
all
now.
around. Lead the community.
Damn, my God.
Ah,
I listen.
I talked to
I
you
listen.
today. I even saw
I listen.
evidence. I saw
No,
proof. Then you
no.
send me and all. Lead the community.
Tell
Hey,
you.
listen now. Listen, right? Oh, you said I'm gonna call you Jeremiah William. I don't know who is Jeremiah William like
You
that.
see the trouble they causing between you and your man now? You need to stop the community nonsense. Nobody going
Oh,
to listen to
it said
anybody.
connection, Jeremiah, it said connection failed, right? So you gotta go off the live and come back. But listen, guys, let me tell you something, man. You understand? All right, like this summer, right? I even talked to my sister Bala. I wanted to do the 80s to the 90s
Yeah, man.
party. You understand? 80s, 90s to 2000 party. So where everybody come dressing like they in the 80s, the 90s, and stuff like that. I was trying to do it. You understand me? But again, with too much commotion in the community, we can't have fun.
Okay.
We can't have fun. And then after that,
You want
before
an
the
80,
winter,
you want an 80 and a 90 to spoil your home?
Yeah,
For them to say
exactly.
you not sleep with the people? Lead the
Thank you.
community, brother. I
Tell
telling
you.
you.
I know. I leave it now. Like what I
And
say, listen. Hey,
listen, one man, you don't understand. We got in our community, there are a lot of uneducated fools and
The whole
idiots.
community
And
is polluted.
they call
Nobody
themselves a touch
on
your
the
no,
host.
internet.
y'all,
Yeah.
but y'all,
Nobody
Is that
test
the
that.
type of people you want to deal with, running man, to
no,
destroy
but
your
y'all
beautiful
listen. Y'all
home?
gotta listen to me too now. Y'all
Okay,
gotta
go
listen
there.
to me
Go
too,
in
right?
your 90s or 80s.
Yeah, y'all gotta listen to me too. But you know, the 90s is gonna be like, it's just gonna be for fashion.
Ah, okay.
You understand me? Like y'all gonna come and dress like y'all the 90s during those days and the 80s and stuff like that, the afro and all that stuff. We're just gonna have fun. Now, when we come to the show, right? It's not gonna be LEA. Now, I'm not gonna say a lot of things on here, right? It's not gonna be LEA because obviously LEA will sue me. You understand me? So it's not gonna be no LEA. All right. So yeah. So at the end of the day, what we're going
Either he be talking about 98, it will be in the 60s by the time it turn against you.
hey, can you queen way? You know they care about that just left for the show, yeah. You understand? It's like she was so passionate about this.
Anyway,
Yes.
anyway, running man, I'm leaving. I just came here to ask you why your little blink Sierra want growing ass men and women being disrespectful to your family. You okay facing them, but you want to come after her. That
I,
is wrong. That's all
I
I have
don't
to say. Your
I'm
good
not
night.
afraid of I'm not afraid of nobody, King and Queen. I address everything here. You understand me? I did. All right. I did. I'm gonna say, you know, the truth and put things where it belongs. I'm not gonna say it and sugarcoat anything. Ciara have disrespected me multiple times. I have said this, all right, many, not one time, not two times, not three times, not four times, not five times, not six times. All right. Yeah. I will keep my thought to myself because at the end of the day, you understand, we have plenty of witchcraft in the community. You hear me? Like, oh, I just want to, you know what I'm saying? You see, I'm going to begin Razul. Razul, I'm going to begin. I still got love for the nigga. You understand me? Like, I literally really, really care for Razul. You hear me? But he did.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Hello?
Mm-hmm.
I came on the show
Mm-hmm.
to ask you
Tell
because me and you talk to. Let's see now.
you.
And who on the
Yeah,
show? Somebody
Oh,
draw?
Clara?
yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
I'm here.
Yeah, I wanted
Can
to
I ask question
ask
because I have
few
question
questions.
for whatever
Right.
you're talking about now.
Yes,
And
you
this,
okay, Mama?
Yeah, good morning from my end, by the way.
yeah.
Good morning.
Yeah, how you doing?
All right.
Ronnie Mail, I'm not talking about your sharing. While you own sharing, not in sharing, we have to have anonymous in a community. But you are talking about ideas, having a show and stuff like that. You see, when you get idea like that, right? The only time you bring it out to people is when you are already, put in work and know that okay, you have done this, you have done this one here.
That's
As
true.
far as you have an idea, you did not register a company and go to somebody and say, "Oh, I have an idea to, create this." Some people will pretend like they want to know, they want to support you. Oh, bro, how you going to create this pot? You understand? Oh, that's so and so material I'm going to use, but they writing down. You understand? Because
Yeah.
some people don't have ideas on things. Then there are people who go to sleep naturally and come out with ideas, and say now naturally and come. God gave people gift in different way. So before you come out with your idea, you have to make sure you work only like 90% to 95%. You understand? Before you tell anybody, because they say a closed mouth is also can save you.
You're
Now,
right.
not everything you bring out to people.
You're right.
People sit down, they don't know how to do anything on their own. They will pretend that they will come, they're smart, they want to do things, they don't know how to do it. But the moment you come with your idea, they will be the first people. Let's say, for example, now I want to start up a business, you want to start up a business. You have money, you don't have money, but you have the idea to start up a business. Somebody have a money. Then you go to the person and say, I need financial support because I want to start importing, shoes from China. In certain part of Liberia, people don't have shoes there. So when I take the shoes from China, I also need the person have the money and you don't have financial, and you don't have the money, right? But you have the idea. So some people now, they have the money, they don't know what to do with the money. So the moment you tell them nothing, boom, they will go to China and start bringing whatever you say, okay, that's so thing can go in Liberia. The person will start doing it. And you can't do anything about it because you know what? You don't have the money, but you have the idea. You understand? Yeah, so when it comes to awards and other things like that, it's sad that there's no award show because every content creator in every country now they are doing award show that only Liberia don't have it. You understand? That's why they do the saga on the internet. They still do the award shows. So when you get ideas for awards and stuff like that, don't tell anybody. May your award, the trophy for everything, do everything 90% to 99% of everything before you come. Make sure America in the Western world, you can even register the company. You know that, and nobody can go and steal your demo. I think they call it demo, something like that. If I'm pronouncing it right,
But
nobody will
but
go and
but
steal it.
test right. The company was already registered. You understand me? But
Yeah,
let me
okay.
say, I had different sponsors. I had Al Johnson from Miami. He was the one I was going to help me
You
work.
going to add it too?
No, seriously, he already set up everything. If you think you ask me
No,
something,
but you
he
only people
already
there.
is.
What I need, I already
He's
ring before.
yeah. So what happened? And then even Bashu, you understand
Look
me,
at
right?
that.
So at the end of the day, it's like something, again, what you saying, like, sometimes, but again, they are still willing to support me. You understand?
Yeah,
To support me
no, I
because
know they
they
are waiting,
love
but
the
there are
idea.
certain
But
people. There are certain people you go to go and tell them what you
yeah,
think, and you have an idea. They
and
will
our
support you 100%. And there are
our
certain people will
wrong would
steal
be
your
to
idea.
push to tell, because I thought he would seek the best interest of the community. But
Mm-hmm.
like I just want, like, it could be your test, because the thing is, even when I spoke with Bashu said, okay, we're going to do the immigration aspect of it. We're going to have multiple talk show hosts coming from different countries. It's a reputable company. That way, the U.S. Embassy will approve them to come, whether they are nominated and stuff like that. Those are all the things that we discuss. You understand me?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm sitting here and then, bro, like, my strategy to bring you say that you other is a gossip. You understand me?
Mm-hmm.
And all I want to do, the Liberian community is the only community we don't have no activity. The only thing we do, come on Facebook calls every day and go see them. From the beginning of the year to the end of the year to the beginning of the year to the end of the year. That's it.
So why
Okay,
don't we have
so what
activities?
I'm trying to understand, what you're trying to say, allegedly, I will use the word allegedly when you told Gucci your idea, now he's trying to bring, something only because he want to steal your idea. That's what you're trying to say,
That's
right?
what that's how I feel. And I'm saying here with my both fists. That's how
Uh,
I feel, because what does LIB sharing get to do with the Elliot? I mean, with the event that we are trying to do. That you
okay,
gotta
he talked about the
mention
event.
it on Edith Live.
Okay, he did talk about the event.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You
Uh-huh.
understand? What does this got to do with the event? And you talking about the strategy that we talk about. You get what I'm saying? This is
Oh.
literally, it's like I feel like, bro, are you trying to like push me out?
Mm, mm, mm,
You
The
understand?
Liberian
mm.
community.
Do y'all understand now where I'm coming from?
And you see the reason why I tell you say you have to finish with, sometimes we come on Facebook, we talk and things like that, but we don't study people around us. There are certain people you don't share your idea with, no matter how you stranded, you don't share your idea with those people, because you weigh one or two. Okay, this person was part of this, and this other entertainment stuff. What happened? What this? What that? Sometimes you have to put one or two together. Then you say, okay, I don't think I need to share the idea with this person until I finish with my idea before I can bring the person on board. You understand? Because of course, when you have organizations like that, you will need sponsorship. You will need people to go to. Even that's why when you go to awards like Google awards, like all the entertainment awards, you see Toyota, you see all those people, then company, you see their logo there because they have sponsorship from those people. You understand? So when you go into your fellow Liberian brother, you know that this person is also desperate to be in the spotlight. How will you carry your idea to that person?
Yeah. And then even CC had offered to sponsor this event. You
Okay,
understand me?
Sisimba
Here
should
also,
not see your idea.
it's a lot of people that love the idea. All right. But it was just a matter of me. I needed people to reach out to my Eve. I needed people to reach out to Amy Rado. I don't want people to be left out. I needed
Yeah.
people to reach out to
We really wanted the
City.
whole community.
I wanted people.
Yeah, but
I mean,
Clara,
like,
when it comes to awards, that trust me, one cannot do everything.
I
You
can't
will
do
have to
it.
have people to reach out to certain people, and I mean that,
No,
he
yes.
have problem with
But
those
you
people.
see what
But
happening now with the community? The people, they
you
quick
will,
to do
you will,
things
if you
different
really
way.
want to organize it, you will even have people to hear guests that are coming to pick them up on the airport. That's something that will be organized. I understand his feeling though, but Running Man, it's not late. You can still pick up a broken piece, but Running Man, what thing made you to call your hair? Let me ask you that question.
I wanted to tell the thing, Jenna said, don't forget to ask me about her hair. Because
Yeah. What he made to call her, bro? When I saw that hair today, I saw that soon in the, I said, so running man or get here on here in quiet. All the time thinking that you were born with Sabu Hill.
No. As you grow older, you gotta change. Yeah.
this
So
test gets so
I
ability.
had
All
to
the time, hey.
change.
So I tell running man say hands on I will be like this is 20 but I like about me hands on too, boy. Running man or hands on that picture, bro. I put that picture up today. I say,
Really
I
made
look
it.
at that picture when I
Jenna
see.
made the game made no life for you today. Only like your hair. She said she won't go to hair. She can't wear she.
What they born hands on now? You will not thought that you were hands
I
on.
had
You
to
were hands on
call.
our library,
I had to
brother.
call. No, let me tell you, when you get woman in the horse,
Eh,
then you have plenty cheering.
eh,
You just go ball.
Running man, I hear song again.
except because
Running
except
man.
because
Women,
the train,
don't
except because the train call your hair.
ever bring me on their platform before I take your page down. I'm one of the
Yeah,
person that can be taking
I
pages
beg
down.
you. I
Oh
Ah,
beg you.
Lord.
Sisi,
Running man, I hear song again.
Sisi working
Because
with
running man want him
Sisi
song.
working with IT
Bro,
now.
You go
as you as you
down
as
12th
you get
Street,
as
12th
you
Street,
get
9th Street.
old,
I think you find running man.
Clara, running man
Children running.
from Liberia. Hey, I've been wanting to add running man. Running man, they say you are working with the late Charles Salif. You are working as bodyguard.
no,
He was a
Not
that's
true.
not true.
Not true.
Okay.
I used to work for Red Cross.
One man,
Okay, you
this thing for
to
faith,
work
Jenna.
with.
Yeah, I used to work for Red Cross.
and Clara
Oh,
yet.
Yeah. I only show to me
Mhm.
for my running man. on the show today.
And I just
Ronnie
need
man,
you
just
know,
to tell him, I
you
just need
know,
to tell him to never bring me back on the show. Even if I send him request, he might not bring me back because I know he don't want me in his space. But when I send a request, he can bring me on.
Yo, but last season, yeah,
Yeah, well, that's I know Ronnie man. When he was small, that 12 screen, 9 screen, that Ronnie man in era there.
Yeah, it's just about the community. You know, I'm
no,
just sick. Like,
Ronnie man, let me just tell you, if you are doing a award show, don't base it on the community, base it on business.
Finish.
but you need a community support.
You need a community, but you know why? You're going to have an organization that's going to be giving a award, or the organization belongs to you, not belongs to the community. So what you do, you nominate people. Let people go and vote for the people. Because when you say you donate for the community, they will say, okay, he had interest in certain people. That's why he's giving a award to those people. Even sometimes award show, some people don't even show themselves that they own this award show. There are award that you know heading they just have in Nigeria. You know, they took it from Nigeria to America for 2 years and we're not doing well. So they now take it back to Nigeria again. You understand? So when the person that behind I was show, nobody know that person. So that's how you should do your things. Forget about, I want to bring the community together. Do your business. Follow in on business. People coming for a war, they will be giving a war and they will be giving sponsorship. Like, for example, now you have a business. Okay, you win, the person win a war. Maybe let me get an example on CC. CC have a business, right? Okay, somebody win a war. Okay, CC business is going to sponsor you. CC business is going to give that person promotion. That person is for 1 year. You understand?
Yeah.
That's how it should be. It should be based on business. Forget about community. A war show is all about business. All the
Because
people award show they having, they get money from it.
You know how multiple how Nigerian bring multiple artists here. Like, I spoke with Bashu and he was like, bro, so we got to do the immigration aspect of this so that way, the company is reputable enough to bring artists from Liberia, not 1, not 2 artists, not 3 artists. That's why we got to register with immigration. All that shit, it's just going to win. You go, okay.
Rich man,
no way. You can
sorry,
I mean, like,
Running man, know that mistake. Running man, you can still do it, bro. You can still do that. Good like trust me. Don't let one person to make everybody feel bad. There are also good Liberians in the community.
All this stuff to Gucci.
Forget about Gucci, bro. You can do this on your own. Stop making it to feel like you are depending on him.
Right.
It's not depending on him. It's like when you having something, you're trying to have a strategy, and somebody just come out and just like literally just start.
Nothing
around
here.
Nothing spoil. Running man. My man always tell me whenever people trying to bring you down something, they just don't mark my word. There's a blessing on the way coming for you. You will come back on a face where something big is about to happen for you. I'm saying it that with my bold chest. Something big is about to happen, and you will come back on the same face with the same platform on now. You will say it. Sometimes when good things coming, bad thing have to give you that feeling to say, oh, things not working. The next thing you go look, something good is happening, it's going to happen. So leave it, you can do that. You have all the ideas, even though when I check behind Facebook. What is this profile today? They say welcome to Facebook. And you go in the corner that they say they're hacker.
Yeah.
I say I laugh when I Facebook profile.
They say welcome to Facebook page. Go in the corner and say they're hacker. So I say they for hacking. Something good is about to happen, bro. Forget about all this thing here. Who document? Who will tell me in the Western world that they come in the Western world? What Liberian people can follow rules and regulations that they will not get traffic ticket, they will not get problem in 1 or 2 things. There are a lot of people they don't do orientation when they were coming here, so there are a lot of things they don't know. So people will get in problem a lot before they come to themselves. Everybody have the past now. At least you are not living your past anymore. You have your family, you have your children. The most important thing as a man on this earth, you have kids that will bear your name when you leave this earth today. God forbid. You understand? So your focus should be your family. Your happiness should be in your family. You can't come find happiness on Facebook. Somebody will not even happy. Like, hello.
Of course. Of course. But guys, one of my business partner here, season my team.
No, Sissy will always support.
She will always
Sissy will always
support
support
our
you. Trust me.
one of the biggest promoter in the community. She always said,
No,
bro,
she's when it comes to promotion,
yeah.
trust me, that one me and she
Every
is the biggest. That's true.
day, let me say, so say, brother will do the show no matter what.
They ask you again why you for looking down.
Yeah.
That they running man for everywhere in Monrovia.
Yeah, so I mean, I just want, like at least every year, let our Liberian women come out and just show out. That's all. Show out, be happy, just get on the red carpet, dress, take picture, look nice, beautiful and stuff. That's, I mean, it's fun. And then go back to doing the drama for 9 months to 11 months. Then 1 month, we take our whole month to do activities. That's
Yeah,
all.
no, it can happen
That's
like
all.
that. You see people, other people promote the cultures and stuff like that. You see Liberian people, you are too native, you are too this. While people are there promoting the culture, some children when they graduate from high school, they wear the culture where in America people look at them in the Western world, but it come to Liberian. Yeah, that means people do that thing. And so if you really mind the negative talking Liberian community, you won't do anything. Focus on yourself, focus on your family, make sure that your kids are happy. You focus on your life. Leave people on the internet. The internet will always be the internet, trust me.
That's true. You're right.
That
You're right. I ain't gonna. You're right.
another lady, there's a lady commenting on the live video. When says Amy went to Minnesota, right? She be selling a horse and selling online. So when her horse and everything appear on Facebook, everybody started saying her horse was dirty, but they now know that she was selling. She's a businesswoman. From that, another blessing came to her. People start buying things from her. People want our watching on your online. People telling her say they want box. So the same thing she doing. Say, oh, do the box for me and send it to Liberia. I will pay for it. So blessing come in different ways. Like you saying here now, a lot of people listen to you. Never know. Somebody will enter your inbox and say, bro, I heard it. I heard what you're saying. I hear about your ideas and things like that. I want to invest into it. Rather, you should be praying for investors. Because what you're doing is a good idea, and forget about negative things around you. Because people will always do things to bring you down.
I want to chew. I want to chew. Let me get my charger.
So leave it and focus on the positive part. The most important thing, one man drop, plenty of people still standing at your back. Now all of them left you. Even all of them
Who
left from your
advised
back,
us?
people
Who
will stay there.
advised you get in?
Be there, yeah. Let me forget
Mm-hmm.
about you bring it, you bring it Google thing into the community. It won't be holding awards. We want to say, okay, last year I rose this, I did this, and I win award. I want to win award again. Pella, where in Nigeria he win award in Kenya, yes, because of TikTok. TikTok Liberians, we have TikTok Liberian celebrities, we have Facebook Liberian celebrities, we have Instagram Liberian celebrities, we have Twitters, we have YouTubers. All those things, then, like you say, you want to do those things. Focus your mind right now. Okay, this is what they're trying to do. I will focus on to bring my dream to light.
Yeah, you're right, Tess. You're right. I don't lie. You're
Yeah,
right.
so
So yeah, I mean,
leave the thing.
it's not like it's not gonna happen. And my sister Cece, as she said, regardless, we're gonna make it happen. I literally talked to her today. She said, "Bro, don't worry, we'll make it happen." You understand? I told you, just give me the green light when you're ready. You understand me? Yeah. So we will make it happen. Listen, I need everybody hands on deck. It's just
When it
for
happens, say you could
the
even come
benefit
from
for
now your country, say
all
you
of us.
can't receive your own award test.
Man, the silent travel, how can I
So
receive my
how you
award?
not travel?
And one thing, let me be honest here, right? One thing, and
Okay,
with
another
Eden,
running man, look in the comment
Can you
section,
put
take
your
the screenshot of the person.
information in your
Bro,
inbox?
I'm promoting live in Germany. I'm a promoter
okay,
living in Germany.
Oh,
check,
let me
check,
The person here, they
take
say
your
they live
picture.
in
Let me take that
Germany.
picture.
Yeah.
Guys,
yeah,
I'm not
yeah, check,
screenshotting
check,
your picture to
check.
share it. I'm taking
That's
the
funny.
picture,
And
please.
one of the team me and the individual we discussed, and it's like, bro, if this really be successful, the first show, the second show, we can branch out in Europe. You got Susan Bangin and what they can host.
Susan, by the way, running man, Susan Mahe
It's
don't
like,
live in Europe.
my thinking of
Susan,
this whole
all
thing.
about that thing, Susan live in Europe. Susan don't live in Europe. Susan live in another planet. She don't live in Europe.
Yeah, my
Oh God.
thinking of this whole thing, it wasn't limited to just America. It was like, okay, if we're successful, we can branch out. You understand? Somebody can be on it, whether Europe or Asia or Australia, they can host the show every year. So that, I mean, But it's like, I don't know.
And you know, Ronnie, man, right now the way fashion, everybody
It's
into fashion. It would be nice, bro. Don't give up your dream. People are seeing. Take screenshot of everybody. The lady said she will support you. The boss said he's a promoter from Germany.
yeah,
You contact him and things that like what I want you to do is that the business you have to make sure and register your business. And when people coming for the awards, whatever we do on Facebook should stay on Facebook. Nobody should go and put a hand on anybody.
but I
Number
ain't.
one, because anything happen there, it will be you. When we come back, like you said, everybody come out, we can do our roasting and gagging. You understand?
Yeah,
So let it be. Continue your good work. Forget about opening pages for people who will come back and say blah 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 and all. Focus on this your dream now. We want next
that's
year
it.
or in 2 years to come. Like Ronnie Man is the one that created this, and he making everybody to get awards in the community. America is a big place. America gives a lot of opportunities. You never know, tomorrow you'll get people coming on board for other community too.
Yeah. Yeah, Tess, it's just that sometimes your dream get killed by people that don't see the same vision as you. So that's why I say you gotta hang with people that has the same mind as you, the same, yeah, like they just want to see the same things as you want to see. But again, I have no bad intention for this community. I just want to be able for us, because we Liberians, we started this entertainment business in America, and more foreigners, they come to the football, anything you think about, we the one started it. Nah, the Nigerian can they pass by honor.
You
And
can't add
Ronnie
nothing.
Man, the
They
people who
can
you think,
pass
let me just
the
say one
overall.
thing to you here
Sierra
today.
Leone overall. We started
No,
it,
Sierra
but
Leone,
they can
forget
everything.
matter. Sierra Leone Sierra Leone. The only thing I want to tell you right now, right? The people you think hate you, take
No,
this word today. The people you think hate you are not the people that hate you, and the people who you think want you to win, not the people that want you to win. When people always think that this person around me, they feel threatened by you, they will do everything to bring you down. So just focus
right.
on your dream. Somebody say you should bring
Running
me
man,
on
Leo,
Leo.
you
Okay.
might drop Auntie Clara down. Please don't drop me.
Yeah. Yeah,
Nobody
Auntie
drop me
Cloud.
right now.
Auntie, well,
You
before she
you
goes, say
drop
you
me.
blog, you
Because
now
you
become a
already
blogger too
dropped
now.
me down first. It would not be fair for him to put me
You
down for the second time.
don't
He
put me. You
put
know
me
exactly one get
down
I be
for
sharing.
so-so
Don't put me on
broke
street.
bitches, man. He
Clara,
dropped
You
me
test.
go
for
Clara.
broke
I
Next
people.
go for
time, go
it.
Too
Clara.
fast.
You running me. I go don't drop me
What
out.
do you mean drop me for broke people
I
then?
trust
Oh,
CC.
it's too
That one in
simple.
there.
Yeah,
That
There
one
that
in
you
what
go,
he
there.
Clara.
did.
I
Auntie.
trust CC.
He dropped me
Let me.
You
for broke
wait, running man.
bitches.
Wait, me say
And you
something.
know
Wait.
I
Yeah.
You
came to
test.
drop my
You
shit and
test.
leave.
I'm not the one that get sharing. Don't say I'm not
No,
tell
no,
the
no, no.
blogger.
I'm not
You
saying no,
no.
Clara.
You
I
say I'm not
never say
tell the
you
blog.
have.
Oh.
Clara, hold on a second.
No,
I
no,
never say
no,
you
no.
get
Say
sharing. I
what's up,
said you become a
my little
blogger now.
sister.
I
How
No,
said
are
you.
you?
I said you become
when you
a
say
Running
because
man
blogger now.
dropped me
maybe they
for
coming tomorrow
broke
now and say I didn't
bitches.
want to get
Running
sharing. Now
man
I say you don't say
dropped
I'm a blog.
one of his
Oh,
biggest
okay.
donor for
No,
broke
I say you
bitches.
say I get it.
When
I
you
say
coming to
if
your
you say I
era,
become a blogger now, they will come tomorrow and say I get
yeah,
sharing. I want to
I
be
think
no
you
sharing.
got yeah, running man, you drop me again. I want to know your biggest
I
donor.
I
Okay.
I
I
Chelsea,
watching
dropped
the
come
show.
I dropped
and
you.
I
see all
watching the
Clara. Okay,
I
no
already
Clara, I
dropped
won't.
CC the first time. I
Running man,
already dropped
I
CC.
just came back. So you're able to bring up people. I just came back to genuinely
But
from the
Leo, you gotta go out and come
yeah,
back.
Leo come back and I didn't block Leo. I unblocked everybody not running man because I felt guilty.
Oh,
So I went to my
by the way,
unblock.
Sissy, by the way, I was Ronnie was saying something. I started thinking. I said, Sissy and Ronnie were in was it Maryland a
Yeah,
few days, and Sissy came back.
Maryland.
I seen your pages, your monetization. You got it, but because I think it was monetized before, but after some time, I did not see the star. But I was on your page today. I saw your star. Congratulations, because like a man of followers, not small money coming start getting from Facebook. The millions coming to add up.
You tell them and I can't start cussing me for stuff, please. Let me sell my I think cows can be smelling, please. So now you say give me star. You will get insulted for the whole month. I pay.
Well,
Congratulations. Your bank account coming do boom.
I watched your show yesterday. Look,
CC,
I
you blocked
bet
that
you.
person here. Did you block Leo?
Oh, Running Man, I unblock everybody.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
man.
No,
It
that
can
Facebook.
Leo, it not bring you on.
Tell the
I
Leo
think
man, tell the Leo
It's
man to
not me.
pull off his
I
phone
can see
and come
Leo.
back.
If
They
I
say you
can
must,
see you, how did I block you? If you black people, you can't see them,
they say you must
right?
pull out your phone and come
I
out.
see Leo
Yeah,
here.
if you
Leo
black
said,
people, yeah,
bring.
it's
If you
true.
black people, you don't see them.
Yeah, you're not adding.
You
Yeah,
see?
but I say you want to take out your phone and come out. So yeah, but CZ, you know, she one of the biggest supporter of my dream. You understand? I bless God for her. All right. One of my sis, kid,
Trap
Bala,
me again.
all
Don't
these
worry.
people here,
Trap me and see. If
getting
me and
more.
Sonny will pull up.
You
Me and Sonny will just
understand?
pull up.
Tennessee, and all, you know, they are ready. They
My
are
friend
biggest
is in
supporters.
the
But
millions. Oh,
listen, test,
my
test it,
BFF.
test. I'm gonna say it here tonight. There is no way I can do an event with half the community. No. If you're trying to bring the community together, everybody gotta get involved. I
No,
can't
I
say
know,
like
For
running man, you can
even
bring.
request,
my
I'm
so
not saying you
why
can bring
can't
the community
yeah,
on
why
board.
can't we
I'm
have a
saying
show
that now that
once
you
a
have,
week?
CC, you have CC who will support you. You have K Bala, few people that you know. Where the teacher love your
but
work and want you to succeed, you bring them on board. When everything, when you're finished fixing everything now you can deliver it to the community. I'm not saying you can bring the community on board, but first you have to put down your plans. You understand? You have to say one or two things. You don't need to go give your idea to people that are going to steal it from you. You understand? When you know your corner is tight, then you bring it out to the community. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying you can't bring the community on board, but
that's
I just want you to, secure everything yes first.
yeah, that I mean it
So,
make a sense,
Running
you know.
Man, I just want to tell you, like, I'm so gravitated to you because of your peace, unity, and love that you already have for people genuinely, especially when someone already to butu bata on the Facebook. When he make it come my head, he can call me. So that's why I can get vexed. I can say, why your woman can tell you to stop calling us? You know, one thing I want to tell you is whatever dream for me, I believe in the process, and I'm not going to underestimate because from selling cow skin, I landed in 7-bedroom house. I'm not going to underestimate that dream because we do not have no event, nothing to show for in the community. All we have from January to January, test cost my butt, I cost test butt. You know, we cost from January to January. So to be honest, I am in 100%, 99%. One thing Tess was saying we make sense. You can start off with what you start with first. Because first of all, first of all, ain't nobody wants you to get good names. So you don't believe that everybody would not be on board. I'm sorry. We had a one show in Des Moines. Okay, that was in 21, 22, right? It was only it was only 10 people show up. Everybody in the feelings, everybody catching feelings. So people are not looking at the bigger vision. But one thing I tell you, once you start, people will believe you. I can say now, yeah, I'm not going to call somebody a name on Facebook. Since I bought my house, a lot of them can call me. I can give my realtor and number. 3 people from the Facebook not buy houses. I mean, 3 from this Facebook here. They never believed that I was getting a house. In fact, I was doing Google House. But I gave the realtors numbers to about 20 people. They can call me. So if you start, trust me, eventually it will
People
all
will
add
come
up.
on board. Yeah,
Yes,
CC,
for
you're
me,
right.
I want you to start with people who are willing to start with you. That's my personal opinion. I'm just saying it got nothing to do with who. Y'all know I just beef, but when I see people, a different story. I don't take my Facebook, I told you. But I'm not saying it out of any anger because the last time I checked, I'm not going to keep being angry with a poor community like this. How can we come together if we cannot open our mind to, to prosperity, to dreams, to stars? You know what I mean? So start this thing because there's nothing. The Elliot is an RIP. Elliot went back
Yeah.
and became RIP. Nothing here, nothing
And
else.
I think the worst thing they did was to carry Elliot back home
Oh
because when in America by
no, that
nine,
was
now get
a
more big.
And
And
Man,
yeah,
I like
yes,
that time will be selling bad for people dresses. They can just come to my mansion
yeah.
and collect it.
Because
I don't
you
know
know,
where we'll
CC,
host
right?
it, but I will
The
carry
whole
all my stuff
idea,
out
the
there.
whole idea is okay. So, for example, if you're gonna host the event in like February, you're gonna host it in March, right? I was like, all right, the time where these women would take on Facebook to be making flower, trust me, they will start running after that dress because they won't look
I
nice.
see la.
They will not even get time to come on Facebook to be making flower. Oh no, I get 3 months to prepare for the event. This whole 3 months, I'm taking it to prepare myself. You understand? Because now the internet is a place of sensation. Like people want to look good, people to want to be presentable. So they're not gonna have time.
Ronnie, man.
You
Ronnie, man,
understand?
after the LEA, people used to do fashion police. So everybody next
Exactly.
year, I have to look good at the
Exactly.
LEA because fashion police will be watching and things like that. So you can do that. Come on now, don't be
No, I
down. You can
give
do.
you
I know you wanted to bring your brother on
I
board.
give you a dream. It just I feel a little disappointed. You understand? That's just the way it is. But I'm
Move
not
on.
I didn't give up, you know, because my wife said still do what you're trying to do. You understand? But again, I
You
appreciate
got me
your advice.
talking about a
I'm
beautiful, well, ugly, yes, yes, yeah, yeah.
I'm
Sisi,
not
you want
giving
drink?
up,
Sisi, don't come
you
and
know.
before you train on me. You know, you say you can come and you can drink, Baba.
I'm not giving up on a dream. You understand? It's gonna happen. You know, I pray to God. I call, give me the strength. You understand? The wisdom, the ability to be able to carry this through. You understand? With the help of other people, I pray it happen. All right. Yes. So, but it's
Running
not
man,
like
when
I'm gonna.
can we start this stuff? Because we want the money to run out. I'm just saying.
First,
The first, I
wow.
think the first thing, Ronnie, man, the first
Yeah.
thing you need to do because when I say coming behind close to, so they can say we're going to say different private thing or people. The first thing you need to do, you need to come out with an idea how the trophy is it that trophy the one that will be presented to people how
Yeah.
you want it to look. You have to also look on the internet and see how many people have this kind of trophy before I create my own.
Yeah.
How I want it to be. If I want it to be in the form of a African map or different, like a global stuff and things like that. How will I print people need on it? Which one will I use that people need will not be erased from only in years to come? These are the things you need to be, putting down first. You understand? Thinking that who sponsors you will bring on because you have to get a trophy to give to people. How many
Yeah.
awards are we going to present in a night time in one night or on one shows? You have to do which category are these people going to fall on? What is
Yeah.
what I'm going to do? Those are the things you need to put down for. So that's why you really need a team that can think, not a team that will just sit down because there are
That
people
Critical
who can just for the
thinking.
same thing.
that's all I was
Running
trying
man,
to
make
do, to
sure
have a team that can
you put
actually think.
all the
That's
drama talk
all.
show they on the
That's
red
all.
carpet. Let
You
it host the
understand?
red
That's
carpet.
all I was trying to do. A team that can actually even we the name either season I told you the name and all. I
Yeah, we
came
got
out with the
Don't
name and
call it
the
name.
name is
everything.
powerful.
Yeah,
I
don't
like
call
the
it
name
name.
though.
Before
Understand?
somebody go to the name now, don't call
The
it name.
name I came out with everything like, but it dreams me
Hi,
that,
baby.
bro. Like sometimes I don't
Well,
know.
well,
Like
Ronnie,
I
man, the way that you
We here
dream,
for you,
you
running
you
man.
hire
We here for
you
you. We
hire your
got
mother
your
to be on
back.
your
We
team.
love you. We
Your
here for you. Go for it.
your
it's not like
mother will be on the team because they want you say dream you now. Your mom's will be on the team.
no.
Oh,
That
okay.
wasn't she no, she wasn't
I
part of
think he
like
wanted
being
his
on the
mother to
team.
be
You
one of
know,
the main
she
folks.
was going to be at the award. You understand? Everybody, including the Eve, the Emirata, people were going to get recognized and appreciated for their contribution to the community.
Tears are coming.
It
Tears
doesn't
are
matter
coming.
where you're from, of course.
Of
Oh
The
no,
course,
it's
me
invite
going
my
to
the
be
Oga will
one.
be present. You mean we
the
coming? Me my
invite
Oga
was
coming.
going to go to everyone. You understand? Like we're going to promote it. Every Liberian. It wasn't only limited to Liberia in the US.
That
That's why
small
we're
person will
trying to
happy on the red
do
carpet.
the
If all
immigration
the touch
aspect of the event. So that
No,
way
but
when
running
you
man,
see,
me I need any
I the
visa.
one will
I can come to
conduct
America
the
anytime I
red
want to come.
carpet.
yeah. Yeah,
Running
because
man,
people coming from
test will come.
Africa, you need recognition. Like
See,
we're
you
trying to do
won't
the
beat me.
immigrant. Now
Running
Pastor
man,
Test
J,
will
test
come.
coming.
You want to beat me?
test will
Even if
come.
I will
Why?
be prepared with my skin tight on my clothes, you won't beat me. They won't say
Keep
that.
bringing test.
Nobody will be nobody. Nobody will be nobody because the police will be there.
Test
Nobody will be nobody.
that will be you and Oga boss.
Running man, they get from Germany will come too.
Everybody will come, CZ.
This is a war shows. Anybody can come.
Everybody
You will
will
be selling out tickets because the tickets you will sell out, not the people that is nominated, but people who going to come. I think you'll be selling out tickets. People you will have to look for. You will have to look for people who can, interview people on the red carpet. People who will be in the war. Now these days, when it comes to a war show, it have given different terms in the African community. So Running Man need a strong team. People that believe in his dream and people that will work along with him to make that day go well. He need to make sure that every Running Man. One thing I want to say here, I'm not afraid to fight anybody, but one thing I want to say here, when you're having a war show, everybody that's going to come, make sure that they sign a paper. Everybody that's going to be nominated, they are not allowed to fight anybody, because if they do that, they will not, you will suspend them from your show. That's how you do it.
Nobody.
Yeah,
No,
I'm just
it's
saying
like
something so they will
nobody
not go
was.
spoil your thing and they will not
No,
carry
no, no, no.
their
They will
ghetto
not come fight
behavior there.
because no, it not gonna be no fight because
Running Man, you
one of the
going to
things
invite our exes? I mean, Tennessee ex, my
everybody will
ex.
be there. Because the thing is, the police was going to be there. We're going to tell the city ahead of time. Whatever city that we're going to be hosting, we're going to tell the city ahead of time. Because I even asked Cece, I told her, I said, that congressman that you are talking to, I wanted to invite him to be a speaker.
Yeah,
You understand? Because
I
I
was going to
want the community,
invite the congressman
let me
in
tell you something, right? Of
Maryland,
all doing the
Congressman
election in this country,
Gabriel.
of all the community politicians been to, they ever came to the Liberian community and asked them for a vote? No. You understand? They went to the Hispanic community. So
Bessie
those
was
people are the ones
I
that can put the
like
Liberian
I was
community
the
out there.
we have a
Running Man,
lot
one more
of
thing.
interview on you.
Running Man, one more thing. Do you know that this award stuff you're doing, you don't need, when it comes to sponsorship or people who to invest in it, you can use other people from community that have money can invest in your business. It don't have to be
Of
Liberians.
course.
You can have
Of
a
course.
shareholder in your company with different nationality. It don't have to be fully Liberian, because if it's based on fully Liberian, it's actually going to be a problem in the future. But like I said, I saw Jessica say she do make chauffeur. If Jessica can make the kind of chauffeur you want, you inbox me. I will give you a link that you can contact the people for your chauffeur for your award shows. Start working on your chauffeurs first. Make sure that one is set. Make sure you register your company. The name is very important, because if you register, somebody can come and take it and go register it, and you can get anything. So that those things then you should work on for. If that next year you want to have the award show, make sure that we're working on this year, and next year from now to March or April for
Yeah.
us to have the award
Of
shows.
course.
So, but you have a whole year now to make
Yeah.
to make your plan come true. So right now, I just want you to go back, do your thing, face your trophy, reach out to Jessica. She can do it. She do it for you. Know how many category you're going to bring out, how many people is going to be nominated that night, how many nominations you're going to give
It's
out.
a lot of category because now we
Me
have
come in
social media
and call
also
it.
added to the
Let me
categories.
me
You
come
understand?
in
So
and call it
it's a
all night.
lot of
Running man,
categories.
running
Yeah.
man. Just let me come in and call it. When I was watching the show from the beginning,
Mhm.
then my ex-son-in-law said he wanted to come on and clear the air on the page. Why you did not bring him on?
Who?
Rich man, your goodness. What you looking at me like that for? The man said he wanted to come on to clear the air on the page. And he remain not bring it.
La Clara Sisi. Yo, yo, I
Why you keep
tired.
looking Auntie Clara on the page? I told you you name me more than Auntie Clara. You know that.
Yo,
Don't go
but
back.
yeah, I mean, like, and Tess, I appreciate all your ideas and stuff like that, but this is what I wanted. You understand? Like, I needed people like you to bring ideas. Like Jessica, I even called Jessica, asked her for ideas and stuff. Like, I told Jessica, listen, if this fall true, I know you go with numbers, you will be the money woman. You understand me? I
Yo,
told her.
no, not only the money, you should
All
have to give her. You have to give her secret recaller, because I hear she can recall. She used to wear the penny like bro.
Running man,
right.
certain people, that when they look at things, certain people you talking to, I don't like you.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be just fine.
I'll put my beef
Like my,
on you.
like my sister, she'll be fine. You understand? But guys,
Listen, man, is we have to like have some fun. That's all I care about. We have to have some fun. Do your drama from the beginning of the year to some part of the year, and then that month or 2 months is just all for fun. Because it's gonna be a 3 days event, like 3 days event. You understand? A 3 days event. It's not just gonna be
What
one
city
day.
though?
No.
What city you are looking at first? I mean,
So
I'm
the city we picked,
Running
we
man,
picked two.
CC, see, running man.
Hmm?
Your Toyota,
Yeah,
your Toyota, you're giving too
yeah,
much idea out now.
of course,
Take a break.
of course. So guys, listen, you
You and
understand?
CC, I seen
It's
people running man. If you go to your play inbox, running man. Those of you who want to sponsor the show, I
When
seen
it
a
my
lot of
please
comments.
respond to them to your
yeah,
messages
Yeah,
though, because if you want
your
I
to
will
do
do that.
this,
inboxing.
you got to be able to communicate
Of
with people.
course.
Go to your message request, your message thing, because if you
Eh,
cannot respond to people, I'm sorry. I selling cow skin a couple of times
running
because
man, running man. Let me just tell you one more thing. I know you're about to go off before. If you're going to have a group chat of certain people in the group and say they are sponsors and things like that, do not bring out all your ideas to the table right away, because some people maybe allegedly, or maybe I'll use the word allegedly because we need to start using it before they
the
start
people
suing
that
us
broke
right here.
themselves, the people
No,
that can get money to
Sissy,
do
Sissy,
things,
it's not
man.
all about money.
Trust
Sissy, Sissy, for
me.
example, now you have the money, you have the money to sponsor the show, but people come with great ideas. So have the ideas, you cannot sponsor the show. So allow people to come in with their ideas, and you can bring the money in for
Yeah,
it to
but
work this
what
way.
I'm saying is, even if he bring the idea to the table, because then he
Mhm.
can't bring the idea to. Okay, for me, before I give my money, I gotta see a proposal. If I can get a proposal of
No, I'm not
what is
talking
going on.
about you. I'm not
Oh,
talking about you. I'm just talking about
okay, but
something.
that's
Yeah,
what I'm
I'm
saying. And
talking
he
about,
gotta reach
yeah.
out. He gotta be able to
Man,
have a proposal
talking
that
about
explains.
he coming out here on Facebook.
Oh,
He don't need to give out all his
oh, okay,
idea.
okay,
That's what
okay.
I'm
But
saying.
yeah,
Certain
okay.
people will be behind
Mhm.
that he can get. You can come out with your idea. The people, but before, as a good leader, before you bring out idea, you have to listen to the people that are coming on board. You have to listen to what they're bringing on the table before you can put out your idea. You understand me, Ronnie, man?
Yeah.
It's just like you own a company. Like for example, now the time they made Trump, I don't know if he still have the apprentice when he had it. When he bring people in the house and they bring out the ideas, what they will do to make his company work before he can tell them what he want. So this is how you should do now. You the boss, people coming on board, let them bring the idea before you can bring your own idea to the table.
Yeah. Of course, you're
Mhm.
right. I listen to all the ideas and advice and stuff like that because like this is what I needed because I'm new to this. You understand?
Mhm.
CC is guru in this entertainment business. You understand?
Mhm.
As much as I talk, Gucci also is a
Eh,
guru into this
yeah.
business, and we could work together. You understand? But again, it is what it is. All right,
It's not
it is
it's
what.
not too late. Maybe yeah, brother can face it because like you really wanted him to be part of the, and Atlanta King is here too. You
Yeah.
can bring Atlanta King on board, Classic D. They are good
No,
people.
Atlanta
Rapper,
can get let woman
don't
business. Mm-mm.
don't overlook
Even
anybody. You
even
understand?
I even talked to Shampi. I talked
Atlanta can
to
just
Fifth
love
Element.
those
I
girls.
told them
He just like
I
to
need
dress
all
up for
of
those
them on
girls.
board. You understand when it comes to the
Mm-hmm.
promotion. As I
Even running
I
man,
told every one of
you
them.
can also reach out to this man that has Spoon TV. You understand? He can be a sponsor for the show too. Reach out to people
What they got
with a
name
spoon.
and what? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Of course, yeah, of course. Let me say, CC, yeah. Every
And you
time she
can reach
called
out
me,
to the church or Cash
she will
App too. They
use,
can support the show
you
with
know.
cash.
You just want to cost me good.
Now only you don't cost, they'll cost me too
They
now.
will
Me,
cost me
I can
good.
sleep in Europe here.
They will cost me good, you understand? But it's just for the benefit of all of us.
They will
Don't
Nothing.
forget about the Liberian tea talkers too.
Every that's why I say the category is going to be really large because we have social media included. So the category is going to be large. You
And you
understand?
can also
Yeah.
reach out to this lady called, people you will use the logos on how they call this thing background, right? At the red carpet. You can reach out to people like you. She have her business. You can reach out to Fatu. I know, I think African International Business. CC also, I don't know, CC have a company name. You can read like, you can use CC Hosmo in Liberia. You can use his logo, because people who are sponsoring your show, you have to have the logo at the back.
Yeah.
Then within the program, what it is, I think few minutes in the program, stuff like that. You can also do promotion. Okay, I was show is, for
Wow.
example, now the
That's
show.
looking beautiful these days. Oh,
Who you talking?
wow.
Who you talking to me?
Now you just pop up.
Oh, see.
You really
I
looking
was sure
beautiful these days.
it's being sponsored by
Yes.
CC Carol Skin Industry. You understand, right?
Yeah.
Or Skin Carol Skin Company. Just for example, now, right?
Mhm.
I was sure it's being sponsored by Fatu International African Store. Just like that. Okay, if you want to get your cool African food, contact these people here. They do it. The Nigerians do awards here
Yeah.
in Sweden. Here they do awards, and they recognize those small businesses owners that sponsor the show. Even when I $10, $2 they give to you, you just have to give them that promotion for the night.
Right. Right. Yeah, I mean, all that, like I said, sponsors are different from investors. So when you are sponsoring, you are just a sponsor. You don't expect nothing back. Investors expect something back. So that means I'm an investor. I'm putting money into this. I expect
Yes, yeah.
it back. So sponsors are
Sponsor
more
people,
like,
some sponsor can get people going to their businesses. That like something they get
that's
back on the show. Yeah.
that's the benefit. That's the benefit. And
I think
Mm-hmm.
that then I would be the one
um
to read out the sponsor list.
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
forget about my man's Jamar Sopon. He had always been one of the biggest supporter of my dream. You understand? I know Jamar from way Liberia days. You understand? We grew up together and shit like that. So he really been one of the biggest supporter. All right, Jamar, I can see
Juma, Juma,
in.
Juma really love the industry.
Yeah,
The thing
he
is,
do. He
you
do.
you are
All
targeting
right,
people that love the industry.
he
So
do.
that's the beautiful part of this
Yeah,
whole thing. They,
yeah.
they got
So
to love it. They got to love it to
yeah,
be able
so
to, yeah.
you gotta be love the industry to be to put into this. So they have love for the
The
industry.
the
So when I
only
came
problem
on,
the only problem with most of the Liberian social media influencer, talk shows, bloggers and stuff like that, they put their feelings in front of work, because if they don't put their feelings in front of work, they won't be going after man, children, sister, brother, because it's all entertainment. People laugh about things, and leave it. They will not be going personal. That's one of the problems we have in the community. If they put other things aside, we can do good entertainment show like we used to call it before, roasting and gagging, like Cece and this girl called, what her name? Cece, what your friend name? What this girl name said?
Timothy?
No, the girl that you and her used to have that midnight mover.
Oh, Lady
What her-
T,
Yeah, Cece and Lady T used to have the
your
show. On Cece and Lady
cousin.
T,
That's your
yeah,
cousin. You don't know your cousin name?
I forget. Cece, since the day she found out she might call, she stopped roasting and gagging me. But the funny part about Cece and that girl used to be on the show. They used to roast and gag. You
Maybe she the
understand?
one used to roast you because I didn't even know you.
Yeah,
She the one.
until she
And a
found out one of my cousins reached
cousin.
out to her, somebody girl, you can be causing like your blood causing damage. She wrote people Harry pamphlet on Facebook. So it's kind of funny. See, because the war, I don't really know many people like that, but I know few. I know some of them, but not every one of them. I think Lady T is from my dad's side, because of my cousin
Yeah.
from my dad's side, yeah. So how I would say, Ronnie man, your dream can come to pass. We here to support in any way, if that promotion.
is every one of us dream.
No, it is your dream. It's
Every
everyone all
Just say
dream, but
what
it's your
Oga will
dream.
come. Okay.
It's every one of
Sisi,
us.
Sisi, please, my Oga coming. The prayer I will pray. Father, as we go to
Nobody be
America, any American get see my Oga, they see like a friend woman.
nobody gonna beat each other. It's not gonna be
No,
violent. But
no,
we
not
just
beating,
gonna
not
be
fighting, reach
no,
me,
no,
and
no.
not fighting.
Somebody
Running man.
can't say oh beat each other. No, no, no. Nobody will beat each other.
Oh, that
It will
beating.
be it's gonna be very organized to a point where people will feel safe and secure. Yes. It's gonna be
But
very, very
People will come with
I
their
want
own
to
bomb
make
sana.
this suggestion though. I do really want to make this suggestion. Honestly speaking, I don't know, maybe it's just me and y'all can say it because I've been to plenty places. Nobody willing to be in trouble yet, my people. And to be
no.
honest, most of the people paperwork not correct. You understand? So nobody, I'm not trying to be funny. I've been to places. I hosted event. I've been places like recently I was in the neck of my hood where I went to Sis Marie. I grew up right there. I grew up right there. Like I
Everybody,
met people who on Facebook. In fact, I met most of the church member was there. That be committing. Most of these people, to be honest, they're not about that life. Seriously. Because they know who to ready. They say, Papa know what tree to clean the bunga on. For real. Because they know that this, especially in the era of Donald Trump, you fucker, you fuck. For real. So I really believe that right now is a very peaceful time to do event because people will come over there with their tail in the butt. I'm telling you the truth. This is not the time to be playing chakla chakla here. Yeah, because
yeah.
they're not playing
Yeah,
in the
because
US.
I hear that man knocking all the dough, chicken poultry, and all the
And not
enter
easy,
inside to pay
yes,
people for
yes,
them.
for real. It's not easy. Even when you go now to the supermarkets, it be empty. Ask running man, it be empty. When
Everything
you
empty.
go to the supermarket, the other day I was in Walmart, I'm like, damn.
Nothing
Yeah,
there.
nobody
You
in
know, even
Walmart, and we got
see,
one of them big super.
I saw a video of him saying that they're going to look into people who are on the farm, who been working on for the
Yes.
farmers, who
So
been working and stuff because
this
he
is the
noticed that
most,
things are going down in his
mhm.
country.
This is a peaceful time to ready do event because nobody will come and act funny. Let me tell you what it meant. He released a lot of police on the street, lot of security out here on the street. So I don't really think people coming over there to be acting the animal because I had to be sending them to their villages. You know now when they put you when they arrest you, the first thing they checking your all your particular right away. Oh yes.
True.
They check
That's true.
So
everything. So
what made you think where plenty Africans are gathered, people won't come there and come to check one or two things?
No,
thank you.
they ain't gonna do
No,
that.
They won't
but
even
what
do
I'm
that.
trying to say, if you mess
Okay.
around,
Oh yeah,
if
if you
somebody
mess
call the
around,
law,
you
they will
get in
be
trouble.
checking people when the police
Gonna
come, they will start checking people. Running man, you can't control that.
Yeah, they're gonna
You
check
see?
you. You can't cause trouble.
So I really
I
believe people would
don't
be
think you're
for
gonna
me.
be
I've
any
been
trouble there.
I've been to places nobody have to step me. And I travel a lot and they coming somewhere again, I'll be all over the place.
And
People ready, don't they just say
Ronnie man, people having the awards, they on the invitation they can put out outfit for people to wear. You know
the
that, right?
team. No, we can come up with a whole
No,
team.
so what happened is that
I think
like
we
for
should all
example,
rep
right,
our
like
villages.
the welcome party, right? So it's a 3-day event. The event start on Friday, gonna end on Sunday. So you have the welcome party, then you're
On
gonna have
Friday, the
the
award show is on Saturday
then the
and
worship
Sunday.
today. On
Okay,
This
good.
Sunday is gonna be the
Sunday, if we have it in my city, we'll have
maybe
burnt. I'm a
yeah,
masher
maybe the
behind the yacht.
a pool party if she wanna host
Did you
or
get
brunch,
pool in that
and
mansion?
stuff like that.
No,
That's
I don't
it's
have a
the,
pool. I just have a
yeah.
big bar.
Okay.
Like 200 people.
And then
Please,
it's not only
please make
going
a
to
pool
be
before we come here because me, I swim before. I want to swim in America.
yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of things in play. You understand? Like, but at the end of the day, it's not a lot of things you can say on here.
You're talking
But
LRB Sharon, still post. And then put LRB Sharon anonymous.
it's a lot of
LRB Sharon, you are
things.
recognized, man. Or Papa, who be ever
Yeah,
be in the
Yeah, be
page, you are
sharing. Just
recognized.
share me.
We
Please
salute
continue
you.
to share me. I beg you. You trending right now. Me
We
anywhere the noise for me.
we salute you, LRB Sharon.
yeah. So
Guys, reach out to LRB Sharon for promotion, yeah. The biggest blog in the building or on the planet right now on Facebook in the Liberian community.
That's my favorite blog.
Yeah,
it's good.
business owners, you reach out to LRB Showroom.
Yeah,
At
Yeah.
least you're
And I
getting
be
some of
sharing.
your money now.
Please put your flyer or your on payment. How we get paid to promote. I want to rest back.
Yeah, LRB Showroom. If you are watching, you need to start taking promotion now. Put
Yeah.
up your promotion package. I know people will be
yo,
interested in the
I
account number.
think
Give
I
give an
think
account
that
number. Look for one
yo,
Black American
So
or
my brother
Spanish
chunk me
person.
away. Look like he smells some kind of beefy. Just chunk me from the show.
no, the part you black everybody. The poor get come and say, oh, but well, why the ginger everything not saying? Let me must see.
Everybody test
Yeah,
it.
black.
Yeah.
Why you
No,
blacking the put up for CC?
Sissy, have you ever blacked me on Facebook?
You
I don't
just
think
black
so.
all the
No.
people.
Let me tell you what happened, right? First of all, once you just keep insulting me, I feel good, but you're trying to use a past tense situation that I benefited from consistently. That's when I feel like you are obsessed with me. Because if you want to cuss me, continue cussing me, no problem.
You
But
talking
you
to
get
me?
there, you see my past, the situation that happened that landed me in a mansion. You just say, oh, like why he did this. I don't want to keep
Okay,
hearing
you
that
can block the
nonsense.
person.
Yeah, I just go and block you.
No.
You know?
Oh, okay.
Oh, see, you can be blocking people now.
No,
You
I unfollow all of them by the time you chunk me from the show.
understand? Also, you go block
No, I did. I
unblock
unblock all of
you
them.
unblock all of them. You just block. Eh, because you hear the people can come. I say, no. I think I see the problem. I think I see the person
You know,
block
so,
her.
you know, I like when you block them, then they can open fake page. Please on block my other page. I was just joking with you. You are just joking. You causing somebody say you're joking with them.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's,
Whoever got a patient, the person a dangerous person in the society.
mhm.
If you
No,
cannot locate a group,
I think LB sharing well with the FBI.
what? The person here giving people sleeping night in the community. Yeah,
What
when
brothers
I got the
say?
money,
What
my
brothers say they
brother
are
bringing me
dangerous?
all money. I said, what's the our piss off? I'm already going to pay IRS the tax money.
They are dangerous. The page is dangerous. Shout out to you, LB sharing. Put out your promotion package. Everybody can reach out to you. Put out birthday package or promotion package for business. You know, small businesses and big businesses. You see them business and big one now.
So,
See, stay here.
mm,
Yeah,
see, yeah.
Uh, I,
yeah,
th-
yeah.
I thought you could. I want to ask the question. You can do business. You can do promotion for small businesses too, or you choose business to promote.
No, I can do businesses for small business owners. I can do
Do
promotion.
you take because you know some promotion people take money and people take the products. So which one do? You take money or you take the products to promote the products?
I can take the products, depends on the person. If the person just starting, just send me the products, you know. But
Oh,
if the person been into business, you pay me money.
okay.
It
So
just depends if I was on the right side, how I feel.
I understand. I
yeah.
understand, man.
Anyway, y'all, I yawning too much now. Can we
Yeah,
go
I
to
know you.
bed?
Yeah,
I really big
go to
with me.
bed. Go to bed.
Bring me this video. Yeah,
We just
almost
waking up.
50K. Let
We
me do
just
my
waking
one
up in
percent
Europe.
promotion. I beg you,
And,
please.
and tell my and test tell and what the woman name, the Man Eve, the Amy Roller, then
You
they
know
say I
the
don't got nothing.
they listening, running man.
Yeah.
Running man, one thing I will say to you, you and those people that want to have beef, you try to be in the middle or something, but now that you're going to have an award show, me,
Yeah.
I'm not in a position to reach out to anybody. You yourself have to reach out to them. You have to sit down and think about it. This is what I want to do. Am I going to bring these people, then everybody then on board and stuff like that? Should I reach out to them? You sit down and discuss it with people who you trust, being close to. When you are comfortable enough to reach out to them, you reach out to them. Don't let anybody limit you for anything. The world we live in is small. Today you might be here, the next day you don't see that person anymore. You regret, oh why I did not speak to this person and things like that. Their Facebook thing is going beyond all those things. Number one is that I don't think have you ever opened your mouth to insult them? I don't think so. And
No.
I don't think
But the thing is, they have insulted my mother. You understand? But
okay,
again, like
they have okay.
yeah.
That's why
So
I say you can that's why I say you can
respond
think about it. If you
to the
want to reach out to them, you reach out. If you don't want to, you leave it like that. You
yes.
understand? But
No, I don't got no issue.
I sure they are listening.
At the end of the day, is like I still want him to be a part of whatever it is. You understand me? Yes, I do. I want everybody to be a part of it. You know, like they shouldn't feel like
Good morning,
for some
good morning,
reason
says Mary.
or
Good morning. I don't
I
the
don't
bro.
like them or I got issue with them. No. They can
Good
be
morning, darling.
they can support you in any way that they choose to. You understand? Be it buying a ticket, be it coming to the event, all that stuff. I don't got issue with none of these people.
You have some people
So,
says that in the community that have good rapport with those people. So you reach out to them like, but for you now, you have to sit down and think about it. Okay, I want to apart from Facebook, I want to have an organization upon the wall. So I think now I need to be on the right path with everybody that is involved into the social media stuff. I'm not going to take side anymore. They're not going to be. I'm going to just be me because of my stuff I'm going to be having. You understand? I'm not going to get anybody bad feelings to not to come to my program or support my program, because you need a lot of supporters when it comes to this thing. People that will show up and buy tickets, because you are going to be selling tickets, right, for people to enter the award shows. Apart
Yeah.
from the people who are going to be nominated, you are going to Sony. So people Sony, oh, Running Man. Yeah, Running Man, in your city you live, yeah, just check the internet. This company rent red carpets. The red carpet is very big. Contact them. Running Man, oh, I just checked the internet. The company here gave out, waiters. Running Man, I just checked the internet. The company here can, share for the whole night and things like that, You need people who will start helping you now. So you really need to consider and think and discuss with your wife. You and her together. So you ask, babe, this is what I want to do. Do you think I should contact this person, thing like that? Oh yeah, go
She
ahead. Then you can do it for yourself.
she aware of all of this. You
Oh,
understand?
okay.
She fully aware of all of this. She fully aware that I want everybody to get involved, and she told me go for it. So, she is very, very, very supportive.
Okay.
Like, very supportive. So, she aware of all of this stuff. So it's not. So again, Amy Ryder, my Eve, all of y'all. All right, everybody in this community. If you feel like I ever did you in the wrong, I'm sorry.
Apologize.
You understand? I'm
We move on.
sorry.
That bygone be bygone.
Even though some of y'all disrespected me, but again, sorry. Maybe you may have disagreed with me on certain things, but it is what it is. You understand? So we now on the new page. We turn the page
The community
over.
is full of love, man. Even though we get foreigners in our community, but we still love them.
Yeah, we're on a new. Yeah, Liberians are very loving people,
Mm-hmm.
very giving. So yeah, we on a new chapter, new page, new beginning, new everything. You understand? Allow me to reintroduce myself.
Myself. I
All right.
beg you. I don't keep you laughing the body. Good morning for Europe, guys. Good morning, all the sun, man.
So, Sissy Martin,
Yeah,
the biggest.
you can see me.
I can, of course, I can see you. Why?
I
Why?
just wanted to promote my late business 1 minute because Running Man, this video like here 30,000 views. Please, I beg you, get 1 minute. Let's promote our
I get
business now.
that.
Yeah, just finish talking.
Yo, Sissy, I finished talking, but Sissy, I know me you not get it. I'll still on your impulse and you also discuss something very important. So go
Yes,
ahead with
I
your
told you I
promotion.
won't be having bad drink. Don't do that. Please. Let's keep it here. My boy, I
Probably
beg
your
you.
impulse after.
No, y'all beg test for me. We
Continue
wanted
not do
all
your
the
promotion.
drama. We've been
Do
doing
your
okay.
promotion.
Please.
Reach out to Zeno. I know how you call your man.
Zonic,
Zonic. Okay, Zonic. I know Zonic. I'll reach out to him.
a law
We need some that
doctor.
main part. That main part in Liberia, I need you to supply so some people name for me.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so guys, we have a rice selling. So it's July 26th. You want to feed your family. Rice is life. So they are so 60 bag of rice.
I want for one
Okay.
bag.
It's $18 Liberian dollars. I mean,
18,
sorry, 18 US dollars.
18 US. How many kilo is that?
25.
Do you guys deliver home?
Yes, we do deliver inside Liberia, but you need to order up to 10 bags, or else if you order 1 bag, 2 bags, they can go pick it up.
The rest are made in Liberia. Sorry to ask.
Yes, the rest are made in Liberia.
Oh, okay.
Mhm. And this is the
$18 for
flour.
20 kilo.
Yeah, 25 kg.
Okay, 25 kg. Okay. Apart
Mhm.
from rice, what are your supply again?
Yeah, we got the flour. This is the flour. Okay. It's
Baking. They want to bake
$20.
bread.
Yeah, flour to bake bread. It's $20 for the flour. And the rice is $18. And the 5 gallon of vegetable oil, is only
Alcohol.
six. Yeah, alcohol. It's only $31 for the alcohol. Okay. And then the box of chicken egg, we got about 360 chicken head in this for $70. It's 360 chicken head.
In
Okay.
one box,
And
the chicken hair carton, that
that
carton.
cartoon, yeah.
You see how many chicken hair in the carton?
360.
And how much was how much was it?
$70.
$70. Okay, so somebody can buy and just start a little chicken hair business.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So, and then, guys, last but not least, my running man gotta go. Y'all know Zonic and I running the MIPA. So when you go in Liberia now, you will see Zonic all over the street. Okay, you'll see the wheelbarrow, you'll see the pickup truck. It will say Zonic is out or inside Morovia. Okay,
Do
so
you guys
go
do you
support.
guys do wholesales from the main part?
Yes, if you want wholesale, of course, we can do it. You just got to let us know, and we got to make your meatball for you when you want to wholesale. Just tell how much dollar meatball you want. It's $100 for the pie. For the meatball, we do meatball and we do fish pie.
Okay, Sissy, one the question I want to ask you, but I don't know if you guys have it. You understand? Do you guys like make just a meat pack dough and save it like people can buy the dough and maybe they can carry home and bake it themselves, or when they're having occasions they can order meat pack dough for you and do the baking by themselves?
We haven't get to that level yet because
Mm-hmm.
we working on shipping out the heavy duty generator from here and the freezer because that gonna consume electricity. Okay, electricity.
Oh,
So we
okay.
didn't get to that part yet, but eventually we will get there because we are struggling with electricity now. You know now how it
Is it
work.
is it machine made or handmade meat pie?
Oh, handmade. The people make it. Not
Okay, they
machine.
make it.
It's handmade.
No, I mean machine made. He might be making it too, but I'm talking about the mixing and other things to that.
Oh, they didn't want they mixing it, they rolling it. I don't know. They're doing it with a okay, they got a machine thing to mix it, then they put it on the thing, they put a thing inside, then they put a fork. That's how they doing it.
Okay. I think he should. You don't think he should reach out to people that own guest houses, small those places then. So now
You-
supply them like every time supply them.
Every time, yeah.
Anyway, Africa is not like the
You will
West.
get there. We will get there. We just started, So eventually we'll
Yeah,
expand it to even the airport, trying to get a kiosk to the airport.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Because Africa is not like the Western world, like people can buy on set pay because you do that and then you see they will break you down because sometimes they get some companies that can get goods out to the supermarket, so when they sell and they give them their money. But
Don't
I
do
don't
that in
know.
Liberia. People will say
Yeah.
go out on your phone for your own thing. But let me order my brother wants to. Yes.
But
Let me
anyway,
order my brother gotta go to where
it
he's
was
strong.
nice. It was nice interacting with you guys. I'm going to get my kids ready for school now. You're bye for now.
All righty.
yes,
Thank
Okay,
you.
Maya.
That's nice. Running
Sissy,
man had a lot of support today. Let me do the last one and then you leave.
of course,
Just left.
just left.
Running man, don't be bringing ugly people on the platform.
Yeah, again.
Don't let her come by here. Me or like get out of here before she come back. Guys, I'm doing the cow skin still. May 9, May 10, May 11, May 12. It's Mother Day. You want to eat good food. So we're doing the cow skin, okay? Mother Day sale start May 9, May 10, May 11, and May 12. And this is how the box look. Let me show you the box. So they box it on a regular, they are selling for $100, $20 shipping fee. But now you only buy $65, $20 shipping fee. Okay, so you do the calculation, you are saving a lot. And please don't forget to follow me all the time. I do have a lot of beautiful goodies. I got some nice bags. Tonight I sold 3 bags. I was on live showing some bags. Follow CC Maintain Star Power. Anything Running Man won't do, I will be supporting, promoting that, so you also know what he will be doing, because I will be
Yes,
like one of the main PR / executive marketer director. So you want to follow Star Power City Maintain. The more you interact, the better it is for us. Running Man, we do love you. We stand with you. I know personally, like I said, you always stand for peace, love, and unity, and continue to carry that spirit because it's so much Nicodemus out here, including me. We are possessed. Okay? Everybody can be possessed and polluted. Okay? Including me, yeah. So continue to be that great man you are. You know how your mom raised you and how what he told you. Okay.
And
Thank you
shout out
so much for
to my
everything.
day
I
and
love you.
yeah.
And once again, we stand with you. You are doing amazing. Stay blessed. And I'm out. Bye, everybody.
Love you. And shout out to everybody for being here. All right. Shout out to Star Power, Testy Test. Shout out to the community, Kid Bala, Kid Philly, Razzle Dazzle. You understand? And Jessica, Michi Bay. I mean, Aline, you know, Total Love. Listen, I love every one of y'all, bro. You understand? Shout out to every single one of y'all. All right. And I just want to say thank you for the support. Shout out to Gertie Moore. She been one of my biggest supporter behind the scenes, stuff like that too. She always talk to me. My auntie Sia always advising me and stuff like that. You know, some more we not get money to advise her anymore. Either we advise ourselves or we listen to strangers that have wisdom. So yeah, so and you know, women sometimes they give the best advice. They are always mostly almost right at all time. You know. So who's there? Mon amour. Mona, what's up? I see you. All right, guys, I tell you, thank you. I tell every single body. Sweet uncle, thank you for the support. You have always, you know, when you always wanted to be part of the, you know, the process, whatever it is. You when I first hit you up, you agreed. You said, bro. I mean, all right. I tell you, thank you. Shout out to Al Johnson. Shout out to Bashu. You know, listen, all these people that try to make it happen, I said, thank you. You understand? It's still going to happen. It will happen. All right. I appreciate every one of y'all. And one day we all will be together again under one roof and just living and being happy. That's what I want to say. To my Oma Sierra, I ain't got nothing against you. At this junction, it's just best we go our separate ways. I thank you so much. Thank you for everything. You understand? And even with the event and everything, you are still going to be a part of, you know, wherever it is. Okay, you're going to get invited. If you are in a category for nomination, you are going to get your nomination. Nothing over here changed. The only thing that changed is me staying in my lane. That's all. All right. I appreciate everybody. All right, Albert. I appreciate it. Albert, thank you, man. You know, you're a brother. All right. Thank you for advice and stuff like that. You know, to whoever that feel like you hate me, I can't change your mind. All right. But so far, so forth, this is it. You understand? No bad intention, no nothing. It's all love. All right. I just want to see. I love to see people win. I want to see everybody win. I want to see people get along. It's not possible, but end of the day, this is what I wish. You know. And I tell you, thank you. My past is my past. It's behind me. I've moved on. I don't care. You understand? So it is what it is. I tell you, thank you guys. I really, really appreciate it so much. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Thank you. Uh, the fact that I even came to say to do this, like the whole of yesterday, I've been very, very emotional. I'm not very emotional, but
you know, yesterday it was hard. All right, but it is what it is. All right. To those that believe me, believe me. To those that don't believe me, don't believe me. I can't change it. I can't change your mind. Nothing. You know, think what you want. It is what it is. And I thank you. Oh, Mama, Eve, Amy, Ryder. I know I'm saying to you, but you're causing my woman. To my woman, Kevin Bono, I know I'm saying to you, causing my woman. But again, we bless God. Everything happened for a reason. I don't regret anything in my life. I take everything as a lesson and an experience. You know, I forgive y'all. And I also hope you guys forgive me if you have felt any type of way. You understand? Okay, Precious says she be doing single show. I'm gonna follow her so people can go get married and stuff like that. So yeah, that's what she say. All right. Precious Forum, let's meet and get married. That's her page. So guys, thank you. I'm about to go to bed. All right. I will see y'all when I see y'all. I tell if I didn't call your name to appreciate you, please. It don't mean I don't want to. Tennessee Steel, everybody, the night shift, all of y'all, you understand this, man. I deeply appreciate every one of y'all. Okay. If the name didn't come on top of my head, I'm sorry, but it don't mean you being left out. Okay. Thank y'all. To my bro Bashu, I hope you listen to this. Hey, listen, Sabrina, I don't got no issue with you. And I'm sorry. All right, all of y'all. Who else? Bashala, Chantel, listen, all of y'all, Rose, Jimmy, all of y'all, I don't got no problem, okay? It is what it is. All right, that's just me. So, guys, thank you. Hope you guys have a nice night. I'm about to go to bed now.